Hi everyone, Diggy here, and welcome to Enjoy the Diner. This is an incredibly neat looking visual novel that I found on the Switch eShop. You'd be surprised. Wow, crazy. Turns out it actually came out around July, June, somewhere around there, 2023. And as soon as I saw the trailer, and as soon as I heard this music, and I saw the style, I was all in. It's beautiful. You may be wondering why we're on the menu, the settings rather. Well, that's because the actual main screen is empty. Wow, and it goes da, 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 da. Cool. So let me go ahead and, oh yeah, PC game. I'm playing it on PC, so the usual sort of click out music stops. Anyway, before we get started, let me say hi to everybody. Hi Resco, welcome in. Hello Drago, hello Shadow, hello Sprinkle, hi Steely, welcome everybody. Man, I have been so excited to play this. This music has been non-stop playing in my brain since I first heard it. It'll just start. It'll just keep playing. It'll keep going. This melody is so amazing. You know, sometimes just a single song can grab you, and that combined with all the stuff I saw, I'm so excited for today. So there's a couple of things, not really too many things to go over. This game is very, very, very stylish and cool. There's only one thing we need to do for streaming purposes. It's, I believe, no, I know what it is. So what the devs say is it's perfectly fine to stream, everything's good. We just need to not show the gallery view if we get the second ending, because that unlocks a gallery that has spoilers and stuff for people. So they don't want it in your thumbnail, and they don't want it in your stream or your content. They don't want people to accidentally see what happens, which is totally valid, and I will respect the rules that the devs have placed on Steam. Sweet. And other than that, nothing else too much. I have done my distinct due diligence, my research. There should not be anything bad in here. The only, I think it was E10 plus on Switch for alcohol reference and fantasy violence, but that is it. This is not going to be a scary game. This is not going to be a weird, well, it's going to be a stylish game. It's not going to be like, you know what I mean? Like a weird vibes kind of game. It's going to be a good vibes kind of game with a little bit of thinking in it. Yeah. Happy Friday. Yeah. Wow. Happy Friday. Wow. Okay, cool. So as you can see, we have a lot of stuff set here. As usual, if the volume is too high, too low, let me know. Always let your streamer know how their sound is. Wow. Pre-game research is appreciated. Yes, I always do the most research possible. Because when you pop up in a random indie game, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go have fun, but if you don't look it up beforehand, you might get bamboozled on stream. Whoa, crazy. Thank you, Sprinkle. And sometimes no one online like tells you. Like you'll just play the game and something will come up. There was no warning for that. Anyway, neither here or there. Let me just show you the menu real quick. It's supposed to be silent right now. Do not worry. Just listen to the sound of my voice as I guide us to the diner that we're about to enjoy. So we have the start story and options, but you'll see that there's these two options here that are blanked out. We have to complete the second ending to unlock them, which they say you'll know when you get there. So make a save when you get there. And this will unlock the gallery and I think the sound test, because there's some really good music in this. I mean, you already hear this. This is beautiful. It's like the perfect musical tone for this kind of game. I can't wait. But yes, just a reminder, we will not be looking at these if we get the second ending. This is based off of the developer's wishes to not show spoilers to anyone on your thumbnails. That's it. And without further ado, let's get started. Welcome to Enjoy the Diner. Here we go. My friend. The moon. The moon is full. Also, that's a good reminder for if you need to do your daily vitamins. There you go. Don't forget. It's important. Enjoy the diner. Here we go. The music. So good. Well, I'm beat. The moon is really nice tonight. With the moon like this, I think I'll go to a diner. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, Layla. Welcome in. Yeah, we are playing a very interesting game today. Enjoy the Diner. It's a visual novel. It's going to explain itself. We're just hopping in right now. We just started. Let's go. It's pretty cold out. Quiet, too. Moon Palace. I didn't know there was a place like this around here open this late. Table for one? Right this way, please. You ready to order? Oh, what a lovely little setup we have here. So this is kind of the style of the game. It's in this sort of like blue and yellow, almost like scribble sort of vibe. It's really neat. I really like it. You'll see a lot of really cool characters. We'll be meeting them later. Whoa. You ready to order? I'll have some ice cream and a soda, please. All right, ice cream and soda. Will that be all? Yes, thank you. Oh, wait a second. The ice cream doesn't have shrimp in it, does it? An honest question. You're asking if the ice cream has shrimp in it. Just making sure. I've got a really bad allergy, is all. It doesn't. Will that be all for you tonight? Yes, thank you. I'm gonna sit here and have my little glass of water while I wait. Delicious. Alrighty, let's try to get some studying done. Let's do this. Ooh. Man, I'm beat. That's a lot of work. She hasn't come yet. Did she forget about my order? Huh. Was my seat always like this? Actually, everything here feels off. What's going on? We have a question obtained. Where are we? Ooh. BRB adding shrimp. No, you can't add shrimp. We have an allergy. The character does. You can't do that. For now, I'll look for the waitress. Question obtained. Where's the waitress? So you'll see that we have a lot of stuff to look at in the game. It is a point and click, but also a visual novel, but also an adventure. So you hear the little ding, ding, ding. That is the sound of us finding something to look at. Menu? I thought it was a menu, but it's just a blank board. Smooth, too. What is this? I gotta double check and make sure that there's no extra flavor text I miss. Cutlery. Spoons, fork, and chopsticks all in here. Plural. But what's the point if the food never comes? Huh. Here's all my studying gear. My notebook for studying. Record what has happened so far. Ooh. Also, something I didn't mention earlier. If you look at the way that the moon moves, I love the way that it moves to where you're going. Look. Look. And then the other one fades in. There's like the sleepy one, and then there's the happy one. And then it faces forward. A front-facing moon. Now that's terrifying in a positive way. That's the kind of person that would add shrimp to the ice cream. All right. Poster. A poster of wine on the beach that reads, "A taste of the deep sea." Yar, matey. All right. Well, I guess it's time for us to get up and see what's going on around here. Moon Palace. A diner for the whole family. Learn about the secrets behind our logo on our official website, moonpalace.org.gov.edu. So this is our navigational map, I suppose. We started off at the corner table, I think. Or maybe we were at the moon view table. We're at one of these tables. There's your table. Okay, that just described it. Cool. Your table, corner table, moon view table, king's table, the soda fountain, the entrance, and the door. Oh, man. New meaning for shrimp checker. Yeah. You've heard of the shrimp check. Now you have to check and make sure the ice cream doesn't have shrimp in it. Let's start with the moon view table. Let's look outside. Oh. Well, well. Another newcomer has joined us. Question obtained, who are you? Poster. We also have cake. I wonder if that's true. Huh. Oh my gosh. Obtained, is there any cake? Oh, hi, Couch. Welcome in. We're playing Enjoy the Diner, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. Hehe. Nearby glass. Hey, don't touch that. Just leave it as it is. Okay, sorry. Just someone else's then. The moon's bright. About the moon. It's like it sounds like a common theme here. It is, yeah. A glass. It's filled with a black liquid. Well, looks like we have a new person to talk to, or rather the first person to talk to. It's Glasspan. That brings up an entire menu about all the stuff we can ask. So we'll start with the moon. About the moon. The moon here is always full and never moves. It really is beautiful. But it'd be nice to see it wax and wane from time to time. Without that, it's easy to get tired of it. Is there any cake? I like that we've asked this first before. Who are you? We've just sat down and started talking to Glasspan. The yellow looks like, oh yeah, it's like those yellow line pads or Post-its. It gives it that sketch feeling. Yeah, that's what I was feeling too. This is a really neat style. I can't think of another game that does something like this. It's so neat. Is there any cake? Oh, you're talking about the poster? I looked around but couldn't find any. I wonder what that's all about. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Who are you? I'm Glasspan, a Moon Palace veteran. There's no way to keep track of time here, but I'm sure it's been thousands of years. Maybe more. For your sake, I'll let you know that you're never getting out of here. Oh. Let's enjoy our time as best as we can. Oh, okay. Well, that just gives us more time to talk, yeah. How you doing, Glasspan? What's up? Me? You want me to introduce myself? I could talk about before I came here. An absurdly long time ago, I worked as a designer for vacuum cleaners and the like. Ah, yeah, that's just want to let you know, heads up, you're not getting your ice cream and your soda because you're going to be here forever. Let the silence sink in. Uh-oh. The most famous one I've worked on is probably the Whale's Breath series. You've probably never heard of it. It's for industrial use after all. It had quite a reputation for being cute, powerful, and easy to use. Could be worse places. Yeah, exactly. This place is pretty nice. There's a soda fountain. Silence for added effect. What else? I guess that's all I have to say. Well, where's the waitress? I've been waiting here for hours. No clue. All I know is that I've never seen one around before. Who knows? Maybe they're hiding under the table or something. Huh. Where are we? The Eternal Restaurant, Moon Palace. There's no other way to explain it. Just me and you. Here. Forever. Can't be that bad, right? The moon is as full as it'll ever be, and there's even a soda fountain. So just sit back and enjoy the diner. Can we get more information from me from that? No? Okay. Just checking. We are committed to this dialogue. Okay. I think we've asked you everything so far. Yes. Okay. Let's go and check a different table then. Let's go to the corner. Oh, you're new too? Feel free to take seat. Hello. Look at the moon. How convenient. From here, you can see the moon in all its glory, but it doesn't have any markings or patterns on it. Is it even the moon? I'm sorry, what was your name? Chalonica? Let's ask you about you first. I'm Chalonica. Nice to meet you. I must admit, I'm no good at introductions. I've only just arrived here. But I suppose that makes us both newcomers. It would be nice if we could help each other, share information in the sort. Okay, well, we have a lot to talk about. If you want me to pronounce your name a different way, please let me know, because I can't. It's hard reading from text for first time. Okay, where do we start? Where's the waitress? There are no employees here. It's probably not even a real restaurant. There's the soda fountain, but I couldn't find any sort of menu. Oh, I got one. I have a menu. It's kind of weird, but I got one, I think. Where are we? Everyone said we're in a place called Moon Palace. It's written on the entrance door, too. To be honest, I don't know much more than that. I definitely wouldn't call this place normal, that's for sure. You betcha. So maybe it's a better idea to ask the basic questions first, so we don't forget. About the moon. Oh, the moon? It's always full, so that means... Is there a sun behind Moon Palace? Some sort of light source on the opposite side of the building from the moon? If it's a star, I think it'd be much brighter. But if it's not a star, then is it man-made, like an observation deck or something? We could speculate all we want, but we've got no way to verify anything. Oh, right. It might not mean anything, but it was also a full moon on the night I arrived here. Ooh, that's good. Do I need to take notes? How did you get here? Okay. Is there any cake? Huh? There isn't any, is there? You'll only find drinks here. Why are you asking all of a sudden? I just got excited. I'm sorry. I saw a big cake poster. I thought I could take a big old order. There, I didn't get my ice cream, so I'm still craving dessert. You know what I mean? You know. Oh, I'm bugging you. I know. About Glasspan over there, the one who's, well, always drinking. Yeah, the art style is so cool. I love this so much. She comes off as a hedonist, but there's also something lonely about her. Did I pronounce that right? Did I pronounce that right? Hedonist. Hedonist. Okay. Like a thrill seeker, basically. But there's also something lonely about her. Obtained Are You Lonely? Wow. She said we'd be stuck in Moon Palace forever. Is that really what's going to happen? Even if we were here for thousands or even millions of years, it still wouldn't equal eternity. Of course, she probably did think like that from the start, but I don't think it's a waste trying to find a way out. How to escape? How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? How do we do it? I forgot to post a pin message saying where you can buy the game. I'm so silly. Okay. Let's see. About Glasspan. About Chalonica. Huh? Me? You want me to talk about myself? That's awkward. Let's see. I work at a university library. I enjoy history and I'm pretty confident in my knowledge of it. What else? I also like birds. Such beautifully shaped creatures. I also like turnips. Cool. Glad you have a passion. Satisfied? Yes. Thanks for the follow. Oh, man. Yeah, bird spotted. Welcome in, Ross. Hello. We're playing Enjoy the Diner, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. How to escape? Once again, I haven't a clue. We're trapped in this restaurant, but even if we were to escape, that wouldn't even be the end of it, would it? We'd still be stuck out there in the darkness. Yes. What we need is a complete solution that hits this whole thing at the root. Like, if this was really a virtual reality, a code or something that would shut the whole thing down. Or like creating a wormhole to warp us home? But easier said than done. How to escape. How did you get here? Now that I think about it, I haven't said anything about that, have I? It was midnight. I was at home reading. Without thinking, I looked out the window and noticed it was a full moon out. And I thought, on a moonlit night like this, I should go to a diner. That's a good one. I need to write that down for later, because that's a good line. There's so many good lines. On a moonlit night like this, I should go to a diner. I guess I do have a notes page. Do we even technically have water here? There's a soda fountain. I suppose. I'm not one to go out to eat very often. I looked up at a place nearby that was still open and took a walk down there. It was called Moon Palace, just like this place. That's what happened to me too! Curious. I ordered from the menu and waited. Before I knew it, I was here. You had a similar experience? I see. I think that is everything to talk about for now. Nice to meet you. Okay, the king's table. Oh, you there, peasant? You must be a newcomer. Hi, I want to use your utensils. Who are you? I am Railroad Spike, king of Fork and Spoon Kingdom. Pleased to make your acquaintance. That's a great name, Railroad Spike. Did I already say it wrong? This may be a diner, but do be aware that you are in the presence of a king. It would be wise to show some respect. Oh. What's with that look? I'm only kidding. Well, I guess if we're going to be here for eternity, we might as well get a good sense of humor. I'm sorry, it was Railroad Spike. Okay, I gotta write these down. Okay, peeps we know. Railroad Spike, king of Fork and Spoon Kingdom. Spoon Kingdom. And then, Chalonica? I think? And then also... Can we actually just hit the back button? No, okay, that's fine. Glasspan, yes. Chalonica goes librarian. Glasspan equals... We stuck forever. I typed 5 ever, but I guess I'll save that. Wow, we got a lot to talk about. Hello, King. Where's the waitress? Sorry to say you won't find servants of any sort here, be it cooks or waitresses. Only guests like ourselves. In a place like this, even royalty such as myself must go and fetch their own water from the soda fountain. Oh, imagine the horror. Having to get your own water, having to serve yourself to get something. Yikes. Where are we? It would seem to be Moon Palace. Quite a grand name, wouldn't you agree? However, the name isn't grand for no reason. Some peculiar powers are at play here. For instance, one could describe this world as an ideal, free from aging, hunger, and even death. Oh my gosh, hi Dusty! Welcome in, Raiders! Let me get you that shout out. What were you doing today? Welcome, everybody. You were playing the... Oh, that's right, Luigi's Mansion. My notes page. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Diggy. I provide positive fun entertainment. As a streamer and artist, I'm box up on YouTube. Today we're playing Enjoy the Diner, a visual novel that takes place in the Eternal Moon Palace Diner. We're stuck here. Keep on digging. So we're meeting some new friends for a very long time. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Sophie, hi Tori, hi Dusty, hi J-Bar, hello to Suki, hi Steely. Suki, thank you for 11 months. Oh my goodness gracious, that's almost a year, literally. That's not a joke. Hi Purple Panda, that is almost a year. Do not mind the silence. This is where there's no background stuff right now. We're in the middle of talking to some new people. We just met a couple of people. We met someone named Glasspan, and then we met someone named Chalonica, and then this right here, this character, this is Railroad Spike, king of the Fork and Spoon Kingdom. Whoa, wow, oh my gosh. So I'm in the gift for a friend. I'm in the middle of reading so we're asking questions to everybody because we don't know what's going on, but we know that there's a drinking fountain here. And also our main character has an allergy to shrimp, so the first thing we asked when we got to the diner is that we don't want ice cream with shrimp in it. And the waitress is like, okay, and then we never saw the waitress again. We're stuck here. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gift to Tori. Wow. Yeah, fork and spoon. Let me restart this dialogue. Let's try this again. Let me give you a very super quick tour. This is that's the door. This is our table. Oh, we get music now. This is where we were studying. Wild. Cool. Over here is Glasspan, who is chilling out. And then over here is Chelonica. And then we came over to the king's table with Spike. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, please, Lurk Dusty. Take care. Have a good one. Have a good one. Let's try this again. Where's the waitress? Sorry to say you won't find servants of any sort here. Be it cooks or waitresses, only guests like ourselves. In a place like this, even royalty such as myself must go and fetch their own water from the soda fountain. Oof. Where are we? It would seem to be Moon Palace. Quite a grand name, wouldn't you agree? However, the name isn't grand for no reason. Some peculiar powers are at play here. For instance, one could describe this world as ideal, free from aging, hunger, and even death. Everyone has come here from somewhere else. But as there's no way to leave, they all spend their time idly. True. We have a lot to ask you. Where do we start? Why don't you talk about yourself a little bit? Good old railroad. You wish to know about me, do you? As I said, I'm the ruler of the small kingdom of Fork and Spoon. Well, it might be more precise to say I was the king. I've heard from the others that my kingdom is no more. Wow, that's gotta stink. You find that out in eternity? Stuck here in the Moon Diner? The Moon Palace Diner? Yeah, I love this so much, Ryan. This is such a good, cool game. Oh, yeah. It has been a considerable amount of time, after all. Well, that's all there is to know about me. I'm not used to talking about myself. In the past, simply holding the title of king meant there was no need to explain myself. That's not the case here. Here, a king holds no special privileges nor obligations. And you likely wouldn't find my title convincing either. As I thought, it's no use. If only there were at least a history book or something. Historians are eloquent. They would probably speak of me better than I could myself. That's true. How about, Chelonica? Chelonica, the young man with the long hair, yes? It seems he arrived here only just a bit before you. Unlike you, he knew how to behave when in the presence of a king. I'm sorry, I just didn't get my ice cream and drink. I'm a little hangry. Perhaps you're just overly familiar. You're the only one who bombards others with questions without much consideration. You got me hook, line, and sinker. I got nothing better to do. I'm stuck here. At any rate, regarding Chelonica, it seemed like he already knew who I was. He was surprised when I informed him of my name. Ah, he would know, because he's a bit of a librarian, so maybe he read about Railroad here. He may be able to humor you should you wish to hear more about yours truly. About Glasspan. She's been here since my arrival. So yeah, Glasspan's been here for the longest. She's composed now, but back then she cried, screamed, and appeared extremely distressed. Apparently, she did not come here alone. Really? Huh. She spent a lot of time with a woman named Latier. Glasspan experienced deep grief after Latier's sudden disappearance. But gradually, her demeanor changed to what you see now. I suspect it's a defense mechanism. Okay, Latier equals friend of Glasspan. How do you vanish? I mean, I guess we haven't checked the front door yet. Maybe you can... Well, if you're stuck here forever, then shouldn't you be... Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, we former hi! Welcome in, everybody. Well, lots of people showing up in the presence of our king, Railroad, right here. That is his name. His name is Railroad Spike, King of Fork and Spoon Kingdom. Let me say hi to everybody. Let me get that shout out first. Ba weep grana, weep nitty bong. It's a we formers raid. Yes, yes, yes. That is the universal language. Transformers reference. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Diggy. I provide positive fun entertainment. As a streamer and artist, I box up on YouTube. Don't mind the silence. We are playing Enjoy the Diner, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. It's a visual novel where we're trapped in the eternal Moon Palace Diner with a couple other people and a drinking fountain. Intense. Crazy. My notes page. Where did my notes go? Here they are. Okay. Let me go to our table really quick. Again, where's our table? You think I'd remember it by now? It's my table. New music! Whoa! Welcome in, Reformer. Welcome in, Jovian. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream. We were making cool stuff over there, as always. I am currently trapped, looping here. I'm not even looping. We're just trapped here. We were waiting for the waitress to come back, and she never did. So that's not super fun. We need to go back to talking to Railroad. Cool. Is there anything else around here while we're talking? No. So, Glasspan had a friend that vanished or something? How do you vanish in this place? I'm so curious. Is there any cake? I have to ask, just because I saw the poster, I just go to every single table. These people, this is not a big diner, so they can like, you know, they can hear you. Like in a diner regularly, people can hear your conversations. You're not in a bubble. You're like 3 tables down, you can hear what the other person was talking about at the other tables. It's like, so they're just sitting there like, oh great, we got a new guy here. He's asking everyone about the cake. He's asking us who we are. He's asking us so many questions. But I'm doing it, yes. Is there any cake? No. You must have seen the poster. There is none. Fair. About the moon. It's quite large, isn't it? I could be misremembering, but it does look different from the moon back home. The moon really is quite stunning. Doesn't the pattern look like a dancer? Ah, that's right. In your country, it's more common to say it looks like a crab, isn't it? At least that's what Glasspan told me. How did you get here? How did I get here, you ask? There are some matters I'd rather keep to myself. But to put things plainly, a certain someone set me free. This discussion is over. Sorry, Railroad. How did we get out of here? I wouldn't know. Fair. And mulling over the topic wouldn't be a fruitful endeavor. I do think it would be easier to simply accept being here as fate. Perhaps you could think of a possibly escaping one day as good luck, not the expectation. Okay, cool. That's great. Really epic. We have a couple more places to check. We have the entrance, the door, and the drinking fountain. Let's check the entrance. Ah, yes, there it is. The Moon Palace sign. This is what we saw. We have the door, and that's, I think, the moon too, yes. The full moon. It seems larger than normal. Won't open. I can't find a keyhole either. It's like it's not even supposed to open. Even if it did open, there's nothing but the moon out there. Huh. What is this place? About the outside. Ooh, more info to ask everyone about. Ooh, it's dark. It feels like someone is on the other side of the door. Is that Laterre? Was there an E at the end of that? Laterre? Don't mind me clicking out of the game to write more notes. Is this where we get a soda? Yes, Floody. We were about to go to the soda fountain. It's great. Welcome in. Guys, this is Enjoy the Moon, a game you've never heard of, but now you have. Painting. A painting of a crescent moon. I'm wondering what's up with the blank space. I guess that's just how it is. The moon painting. A door. It won't open. Is it locked from the inside? Someone out there? This room is occupied. I'll be out as soon as I can. Please wait. Oh, could you be a newcomer? We have a lot of options to ask the door. Let's not do that yet. Cool. Let's go to check on Glasspan. Oh man, we have a lot of dialogue. This is so exciting. I love this. Oh man. What have we not asked you yet? About Railroad Spike. You want to know about the king? Well, do I have one strange story about him? Yeah, it's very unique, very charming. It's on Switch and Steam. It's so cool. Well, I do have one strange story about him. He arrived here after me. I don't know the details, but he must be someone from the early modern era or something. If that is the case, then the timeline is all wonky. But that's about all I can say about this place. Yeah, I mean, we've got a king. I need to refresh myself on Glasspan's official title. I think it was just she's just been here for the longest. Yeah. She came in with a friend who vanished, which is wild. And now there's a door we can talk to. Okay. I don't think it's very appropriate to walk up and ask if she's lonely after what we've learned, but I mean, we gotta do it. Are you lonely? Well, what do you think? Of course I'm lonely. I think everyone here is more or less. You sure like being blunt about everything, catching me off guard like that. I know, I didn't want to do it either. You're really gonna say who's Laterre? Really? Well, I mean, we're stuck here for eternity, so we might as well get to know each other more. Did I say that already? Ever get the feeling of deja vu? Who's Laterre? Oh, you have your own little nickname too? So, that's Chalonica. Chalonica? It has to be Chalonica, right? Chanister the King probably mentioned her, huh? It's fine. It's not like it's a secret or anything. She was my friend. We came here together. I thought as long as I was with her, eternity might not be so bad. Then one day, she just disappeared. It's not necessarily true to say that leaving Moon Palace is impossible. It's just not something that happens if you desire it. Because what she desired was eternity. It's mysterious. About the outside. There's nothing but the moon out there. But there once was a time when I was looking for a way out. Nothing worked. Doors wouldn't open, glass wouldn't break. I don't recommend you try it. Well, maybe to kill time. Okay. What have we not asked you yet? These are stacking in an order that has confused my brain. Glassman, are you lonely? Is there cake? We asked about the cake. We asked about outside. We talked about the moon. How did you get here? Did we ask that? Probably not too different from you. It was so long ago, my memory is a bit fuzzy. In the middle of the night, I went to a diner called Moon Palace with a friend I lived with. What did I order again? Was it soda and ice cream with no shrimp? Anyways, we were just chatting and waiting for our food to come. It was taking a while, so I got up to go make sure they got our order. That's when I noticed something was off about the place. So we explored around and met Chenis through the door. Is Chenis a different character? Or is it this nickname? I guess we'll find out. Let me, don't mind me tabbing out for a second. Chenis equals either Chalonica or the door person. It seemed as though she understood our situation. She seemed uneasy. Like, she thought she'd always be alone. She never thought others would show up. Okay, different then. After that, well, a lot has happened since then. It's the same path you'll probably go down, so I won't say much about it. It's best not to spoil anything, right? Ominous. How to escape? I don't know, but there is a way to disappear from here. I'm not sure if it's really an escape. Does it involve going somewhere else, or do you just vanish? I'm not sure. It's not something that happens to you if you desire it. It's more like an accident. So don't get your hopes up or else it won't happen. How ominous and vague. There goes the music. Do we just go back to our table to make more music play? No, it's completely random. You got it, boss. Corner table. Okay, back to Chalonica. What else did we need to talk to you about? We can talk to you about the king. The king, right? I actually know the king. I know about him would be more accurate. It's a strange story, but hear me out. I got time. The kingdom he claims to have ruled over, Fork and Spoon, isn't on the map anymore. Around 500 years ago, it was annexed into the territory of Gustan. According to the records of the time, the king was never blessed of children. After succeeding to his throne, there was no remaining heir. The royal family tried to formulate a plan, but to no avail. The whole country was left in unease. And then, the king vanished. Oh, sorry. I thought you'd be a little more shocked. I've been going on for a while, haven't I? Sorry, I'll wrap it up. Where was I? So, with no monarchy to speak of, Fork and Spoon was forced to submit to Guston. It's possible that Guston rewrote the records of the invasion to paint themselves in a better light, but at any rate, all records mention the king's disappearance. The body of Railroad Spike was also never found. If the Railroad Spike here is the real deal, then that would solve one of the great mysteries of history. The king was just at a diner. Wow, that you can't explain that one to the history books, can you? What is this place anyway? Are you the real deal? Ooh. Yeah, the mysteries of history. We might solve a mystery or rewind history. We are history. DuckTales, woo. About the moon painting. You mean the one by Chenis' door? This is, so it is 100% a new character. Okay. So Chenis is a, some girl behind the door. Behind the door. I thought they knew each other for so long that they had a little nickname. Also, if Railroad Spike is from like 500 years ago and he's not the earliest one here, then what does that say about Glasspan? How far back is Glasspan from? DuckTales, woo. You mean the one by Chenis' door? The one with the crescent moon on it. Makes you feel like there's some sort of significance to it, doesn't it? Like if you solved its riddle, some secret door would appear or something. I was curious about what was behind the painting, so I took it down. Didn't find anything. I guess it would have been too good to be true. Ah, okay. I think we might have forgotten to ask you something about the outside. Out there. There's the moon, but you can't see any stars or anything else. It really is just a void. So it doesn't seem like we're in space. Is it a parallel dimension or something? But what would that even mean? I know I shouldn't be trying to apply logic to this. Even so, I still keep searching for answers. Me too. I got nothing else to do. Ever get the feeling of deja vu? Let's talk to the king. I should also really go to the soda fountain. What's up, Railroad? About the moon painting. You're talking about the crescent moon with the face, correct? I'm not much of an art connoisseur, but I'm strangely drawn to that painting. I always stare at it as if the moon is going to come to life. But of course, that has never happened. About to the outside. The only thing out there is the moon. It's as if, in this world, only this building and the moon exist and are floating. But what use is there in pondering the outside when we cannot even leave the diner? Good point. What did I need to ask you? I forgot. Are you the real deal? Are you inquiring whether I'm the real Railroad Spike? Well, that certainly clears any doubt about your lack of refinement. Oh no. Everyone's dunking on me. I'm asking a lot of questions and I'm getting hungrier by the second. I just want my ice cream. That's all I want. There's a king here. There's like bread. There's a moon. There's a moon here. There's a moon there. I just want to go to the soda fountain. Everything will be okay. That is a blunt, almost rude question. Yeah. Are you, hey, historical figure you claim to be, trapped in this eternal diner together? Are you real? Oh, that's okay. I was in the middle of studying anyway. It's not like I didn't study you. Sorry. I didn't read those history books. I was doing other stuff. Literally, that's what happened to the main character who was just studying and then went out to a diner and now we're here. I have no reason to make false claims in these circumstances, but I have no way to prove it. How are you to determine something that only I can know for certain? Well, I suppose I should divulge the truth then. You were not aware that I am a woman, were you? Oh. No, I didn't. No. Oh. Cool. Hi. Your reaction is to be expected. After all, you likely weren't aware that I was believed to be a man in the first place. I wouldn't assume. But now the opportunity has presented itself. Why don't I provide you with a special history lesson? I gotta update my notes already. King equals a woman. That is really cool. The rules for succession to the throne in Fork and Spoon were simple. One must be a male of royal blood and a legitimate child. I suppose it's not much different from other kingdoms. It is not a common occurrence for there to be no successors. However, by the time of my birth, a deadly plague ravaged the land. Those in the royal family, too, perished one after another, including my mother, weakened from my birth, as well as my father and remaining kin. In the end, all those in line for the throne died. I was the only one remaining of royal blood, for better or for worse. However, women held no right to the throne. So a conclusion was quickly reached. Those who wished to maintain the monarchy ordered that I was to be male, and I was placed on center stage as the new ruler, a savior. In other words, I was a puppet. This was a closely guarded secret. I am certain there is no mention of it in any records. For that very reason, there's no way to prove myself, but do you believe me to be the real king now? Yeah. Thank you for being honest. Thank you for sharing. Did we have something else to ask you? I think we already covered it. Real deal, yes. The king's really a woman. Oh yeah, we did unlock a new one. That's right. That's what I said. Do you doubt me to that extent? No, I don't. I do not doubt you. I do not doubt you. I was just choosing an option. Let's see. What else? I think we need to go to the door. No, we should go to the drinking fountain. That is the only place we haven't explored. We get to drink soda. Oh, nice. There's a soda fountain. Look at this. So many choices. We can get some Penguin Q. We can get some Diet Dr. Help Me. We can get some Sippy Sippy Doodle Deluxe. Most of these I've never heard of. Makes me a little uneasy. Your favorite drink? Wow, we got 2 new things to choose. Oh, there's a lot here. Are we going to be making custom drinks for everyone? Huh. Okay, well, sugar and add-ins. From left to right, there's sugar, creamer, and sweetener. Creamer is the only one empty. Is there any creamer? Wow, we've just unlocked like 50 new pieces of dialogue, probably. Glasses. Just normal glasses. There's a lot of them. Who's doing the restocking? Okay. Middle dispenser. It says out of order. I'd better not, but that just makes me want to push that button more. Right dispenser. It just says liquid. Ooh. Nothing happens when I push the button. All right, we've got a lot of stuff to choose from. Apple juice? Oh, we get to... It's apple juice. Delicious. Yippee! Wow, we get to drink whatever we want here, too. Silver water. Burp. Okay, so that's cool. You can pour a glass and then change it to something else. What is this? It's super carbonated and almost has a sort of meaty flavor. This couldn't be what penguins really taste like, could it? I hope not. We got apple juice, moon tears, primordial soup, black booze, glass syrup, silver water, penguin soda. What do moon tears taste like? Do you think that we can give different combinations to different people? Cold, moon tears. Tastes sort of like pear. Strange, it disappeared from my mouth with a fizzing sensation before I could even swallow it. Primordial soup. It's complex. For just a moment that I got a whiff of fish. A little salty too. But it's good, goes down easy. Primordial soup. Glass syrup. Brr. Soft, sweet, and sour. Sort of like thick lemon water. Glass syrup? I don't think that's the right name at all. I'm drinking glass. Silver water. It's water. I guess the color's just for show. We'll take some water with us for now then, I guess. Where are we going? We have... Actually, let's go back to our table for a second. Drink some primordial soup. Well, I got my water. Let me hydrate. This is getting boring. Really? I'm having a good time. And there doesn't seem to be any way out. The others have been here much longer than me. I wonder if they're busy. Are you bored? You can't ask that. They've been here for so long. Oh, let me save the game. Wow. All right. To the door. Now we have a million things to ask this person. Oh, your favorite drink. Okay, so we can ask what their favorite drink is and give it to them, I think. This game is neat. I found it on the Switch eShop. It came out in July-ish 2023. It got a translation, and then it was put on the Switch eShop, or in some order of that. And then it's also on Steam, too. So it's really cool. I heard the music, and then I saw the style, I was sold. It's amazing. We have a lot to ask here. So this is Chenis, I assume. Who are you? I'm Chenis. That answers that immediately. I have the links pinned if you're interested. I'm Chenis. There are reasons why I can't leave this room. I'm sort of afraid of open spaces. Did you see the outside? There's nothing except the moon. It's more like emptiness and darkness. So, I'm staying in here. It's not because I'm guilty of something or anything. What? No, not at all. Oh. Where's the waitress? I'm not the waitress. I'm not sure where she is either. Where are we? It's Moon Palace. Oh, it's not the place's name you want to know. Sorry. I'm not sure I can explain it. It's like a different dimension, or rather, it's not a normal place. Don't assume that the same logic from Earth will apply here. I won't. We have a lot to ask you about. How about you talk about yourself first? About Chenis. Me? There's not much to tell you. Oh. Before coming here, I was working as a live-in caretaker at an estate on the outskirts of town. Ooh, we gotta add that. Working as caretaker. Live-in caretaker. Live-in caretaker. Okay. I have my little separate notes on the side, so we can know everything. The owner said that no matter how much they tightened security, a creature would break in and ravage the house if nobody was living there. Whew. Yeah, the town. You see, everyone here's from a different place in both time and location. So they're from their respective place, and we don't know where that is, but it's some town somewhere. I never thought to ask what creature it was, but surely it could be, it could sense signs of life. I used to spend my time in that estate, reading books in front of the stove and gazing at plants. That was me. About Railroad Spike. You mean the king? We haven't spoken much, but I think he's a nice person. Probably. Actually, I feel like I make others uncomfortable when they talk to me, but he has always listened patiently to what I have to say. I'm sorry if I make you uncomfortable. No, I'm fine. We just met you like 10 seconds ago. We're just getting to know you. Hi. How about Chalanika? Oh, that man? Honestly, he's a little scary. I know I'm just being paranoid, but when I talk with him, it's like he's interrogating me, like I did something wrong. It might just be the sort of bluntness intellectual people tend to have, but maybe I did do something wrong. Oh boy. How about Glasspan? You, if I remember correctly, I think Glasspan said that the first other person that she met was Chenis, I think. I can't starve. Is there any cake? I can't. Oh, Glasspan? She arrived here after I did. It seems that Letaire was a real source of emotional support for her. They must have been really close. I heard Letaire just vanished suddenly. A lot has happened since then. But Glasspan acts so carefree now. Oh boy, we're a little listless. Is there any cake? You can't keep asking that. Is there any cake? No. Understandable. Have a nice day. The king's really a woman. Yes, it's true. Oh, I see. I don't know if I have the right to just say that to other people. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Main character, you can't just do that unless there's permission. Unless they know. Oh boy. Lessons about what not to do. from the person that sits at every table, asks every question, interrogates, and then does a 360 and goes back to the drinking fountain. About the outside. Outside? There's nothing outside there. There's no way out. There's no way to get out, but I think it's better that way. Just imagine falling into that void. Just a thought is terrifying. That's okay. We're not out there. We're fine here. Yeah, just outing her. That's rough. You can't just shout that. You can't. That's not funny. That's not a joke. You can't do that. That's bad. That's bad business. Oh boy. About the moon. The moon? Yeah, bad manners. Bad manners. We don't take kindly to those kind of manners around these parts. Jeez, it's really scary. I don't really want to talk about it anymore. Okay, I won't ask. Hi, Bo. Welcome in. We're playing Enjoy the Diner, game you've never heard of, but now you have. How did you get here? How I got here? Just like everyone else, I went to a diner, waited for my order, and then wound up here. Ever since then, I've been in this room. You haven't left once? How to escape? A way out of here? All our problems would be solved if that were possible. About the soda fountain. I want to give more soda. The soda fountain? I'm sorry, I haven't used it much. What's your favorite drink? Is it water? Because I have some. Huh? Well, maybe coffee or something like that. Okay, fave. We're making fave drink. We're making favorite drink counters for everyone on my notes page. Even for Laterre, who's not here right now. We're making our notes. Okay. So you like coffee. Got it. About the moon painting, which you haven't seen because you're on the other side. I find it interesting that the king said she was set free only to end up somewhere she cannot leave. Yeah. The painting in the hall? I guess you can probably see it through this little... I mean, it depends on the angle. I guess you could see it, yeah. I don't remember it all too well, to be honest. Maybe the first thing she did was run into there and then never come out. The blank space is rather unsettling, huh? Kinda. Is there any creamer? I don't like to have just a plain coffee. I gotta have a little sugar. Gotta have some sweetness in there. Yeah. We're doing a run. We're gonna get some snacks for everyone. There isn't any, probably. Glass pen used the last of it a long time ago. Are you bored? I'm fine. Are you the one that's bored? Oh, if that's the case, then take this. It should help take your mind off things a little. Maybe you're gonna slide a DS through the door. Oh, book. It's a spot the difference book. That will keep me occupied. Yes. Somehow all the other drinks we fill for, but creamer is not endless. Yeah. Maybe it's a dairy situation. Maybe dairy in the void has... We did learn that the rules are different here from Earth, so maybe dairy is more limited. It's like mid-eternity, not all eternity. Spot the difference book. I'll leave it at my table. I guess I'll give it a shot later when I feel up to it. Only so many cows jump over the moon. I think you nailed it, Suki. I think you got it. It did look like a DS, didn't it? It did look like a DS. Cool. I'm going to play a spot the difference at the table, I guess. Where is my table? It's back here. Spot the difference book. Oh, there's fishies on the Twin Moons beach. Let me see if I can kick in some music. Perfect. Now this is moonfish music. Sounds like Mist, actually, a little bit. Anyone else picking that up? That sounds like Mist. Right in my ear at the very start there. On the Twin Moons beach, there's a fishy here. This fishy's looking different. The moon is different. That fishy over there is looking a little silly. Wow. It's big wobbly time. That fishy's looking here. This one has a different fin. Well, it's missing. This one up here, you can't see my cursor. Imagine I'm looking at the upper one pointing at the thing that's different. Okay. And then the last one was your fin is different. And is it this guy here? You can't. It's the fin. The fin's different. Yeah. Yeah, it's the crybabies. Yeah, hi Pen. Don't mind. I gotta click out to allow the term crybabies because they don't because Automa doesn't know the terminology for a different channel is crybabies. Crybabies isn't bullying though. I don't know. Thanks for the care package, Fang. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. That's one of the things I noticed when I first saw this game as I stretch, is that there was like I looked at the music on YouTube and there was like a picture of fish. Like, oh, that seems like the crybabies. There they are. Ugh, stretching. So the difference you'll see is that the fin on the left fish is longer on the bottom. Go back to looking. Oh, take care, Pen. Thank you. I'm stretching and I'm standing up. I have a thematic shirt today. Whoa. Gino and Mallow. Ugh. 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 They made a glow-in-the-dark version of that shirt, which is really cool looking. The fin is different here. On the Twin Moons beach, there were fishies. I should take a picture of this too. Oh, even closer fishy. Can I get a quick close-up before the arrow's pointed? Don't mind me, I'm clicking out of the game again. I got it. Okay, cool. Number 92. Oh, this fish has got the Sharingan. That's different. I like these little guys. This is cute. They're little funny fellas. This one has different number of fins. This one has the gill. Or the flappy open part. It's the gills, yes. This one's closer together. Oh, there's 8 differences. Oh my gosh. Really? Huh. This one's got the outline of the fish is bumpier. Really? That's right, you can't see my cursor. It makes it a little silly trying to point it out. I guess it's still smoothed out then? Does this count as a separate one? No? Okay. The swibble here is different. Good grammar. The swibble's different. There's probably an achievement for doing this. You'll find that the achievements in this game are still not translated, so they're all in Japanese. So there is a guide on how to get them all, but I think they're mostly straightforward. Is this guy different? I guess technically you could just click spam, but I know this guy down here is a little more pointed. Oh, is the shadow different here? Yes. Oh no, you have different legs. Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, okay. We have one more, and I believe it's... Does this guy have different legs too? No? Hey, this is a perfect way this is a perfect way to keep me occupied for all time. I love this. I love this. We're going pixel hunting. I believe it is this... No, that one's not different. Do these fins count as... I really... You should be able to see my cursor for this, so that's fine. It's the nose was different. I was clicking in the wrong spot. I was clicking in the spot for the pixels not lining up, but it was actually the tip of the fishy. Moon eyes. Oh. We're gonna have to hunt for every single little different line here, I see. Okay. These lines are different. There's... Oh, we're really gonna have to pixel hunt here. This is different. This is different. This is different. It's all in the curvature. This is different. The pixel in the moon's smallest eye is filled. It shouldn't be filled. Unless the bottom picture is actually supposed to be the real one. Shifting my perception of reality. Also, the bottom right is different. Moon eyes is moon eyes. Okay, the only difference is the one here. Future ship, or fourth ship. Yeah, look. Wait till you zoom in on the eye. Yeah, we just did this. Fourth ship. Oh, we're gonna count the stars, huh? This is different. This is missing. Okay. And then there's a continent or a shard missing here. There's an extra. This is touching. there's a separate... Where is it? I just saw it a second ago. The eye is different. There's a... Oh, that's not... There's not a different star. That was a little speck of dirt on my screen. Dirt? Dirt? I had a little dust on my monitor. That's okay. This is different. Oh, no, I was clicking on the wrong one. Oops. Where did it go? Oh, where did I see it? It was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Yeah, dirt? Whoa. That's wild. I think one of these is extra. Yes. Is this going to count as an extra too? No, that's the same pixel height. That's missing. And then the last one... This music is fantastic. I'm glad that I know the trick to kicking in the music is just to warp around a little bit. That's nice. We don't have to sit in full silence. It is thematic, but also the moon is slightly different. I don't know if you can you even tell on stream? Yeah, the music is fantastic. They also have piano arrangements that they added in as an update, but I personally love the original so much. Like there's an option in the settings to turn on the piano variants, but it doesn't hit the same. They're still fantastic. Can you even tell the moon is different? There's like a little, it's like a little nugget of the, it's shifted. Can you tell? Like it's farther to the right. You're right. Your right is my left webcam. There. Stranded. Oh, that camel's got ears. You can tell? Okay, cool. This one's got a lot of snooting. He's going achoo and didn't say Gesundheit. This fish is a little bit more off-center. There's an extra star here. There's an extra star over. This star is less bright. Wow, Chenis really knew that this is going to entertain us a lot. I hope this never ends. It will at some point. Maybe? Maybe not. The snoot went at you. This little bit down here is slightly... Now this one's a little hard to illustrate. How do I show that that's different? I don't know. It looks the same to me. I don't know. Two more. Let's see here. Is the iris off a little bit? No. The moon is also shifted again. It's very, very cool that you can tell that. When you're actually looking at it on full screen, it's a little more difficult to tell. Let's see. And then the last one. Let's see here. Is it going to be the... Yes. The tail is different. Wow. The decision. What is going on here? What is this laboratory? Where are the crybabies going? Are they hopping into a space pod for adventure? The moon is different in there. This moon has eyes, but this one doesn't. This fishy's got a different pupil. This fishy exists. This fishy's looking the wrong way. This text is slightly different? No. Okay. That was just me then. Okay, this is missing a reflection point. There is a... 4 more, okay. There's a difference in the tail. Oh, that's not a difference in the table. That's just the fact that the blue is covering it makes it look different now. There's a line missing in the conveyor belt. Bet you didn't see that one. The topography on the map seems to be the same, but there is an upside down spanner. Upside down screwdriver. And pixel hunting again. Okay, 2 more. There is a... Let's see. One of these is probably off center. Is your eye different? No, your eye... I already got you. Okay. Pretend you can see my cursor. Pretend you can see it. I'm definitely moving around. Moon was different. Rocket's different. There is a... Let's see. The note color... Not the note. The poster has a darker note box. That's what I meant. The planet's the same. That looks like it's a rock with a funny face on it. This little guy in the middle poster to the right underneath the moon. It looks like he's got a little, like a little small face, like kind of like a Temmie face going down in the corner, you know, like that. That's cute. Are your fins different? No, your fins are the same. Okay, and the last one is the fact that there's a missing line in the conveyor belt fishy part. Under formation. Oh, there's a crazy story going on here. Eyes different. Why you sad? Why you different? Okay. Then this is going to be probably more pixel hunting. 9 of them here, huh? Wow. Okay. The fin's bigger. That's mostly the fishy. Yeah, so the tail connector was thinner. There was a story here, remember? But now we're telling a new story. A story of the past, the present, the future. And since we're going to be here forever, we might as well get comfy. There's really going to be a few more, huh? Okay, this line's here. One of these is off-center, I think. Where are you? Where's your pixel? There, this one's wrong. The one up here is... No, that's right. 3 more. The curves are the same. Are there any pixels that are off in this bunch? Yes, there is 1 extra in that little pile right there. Okay, 2 more. So it's gonna be... One of these is lined up differently. Where are you? Okay. Did I account for this part? No? Okay. Let me hydrate. This is actually super deep lore. We're gonna be figuring out. Okay, let me see if the upper curvature is good. Shadow's good. Do these pixels line up? Yes. Do these pixels line up? Yes. I'm looking at the conveyor belt right now. Do these pixels line up? Yes. Are these 1-to-1 accurate? This one's 1-to-1 accurate. Okay, cool. Let me try the map a little bit. Actually, I think there's an extra pixel down here. Is that? No, I think that's another speck of dust on my monitor. How silly. Okay. I'm gonna follow these pixels from the top left and see if there's any missing weird angled portion. No. The frame seems fine, I think. Now we'll try the lower. That curves up, curves to the right. Okay. This kind of looks a little off, but it's not. Okay, cool. Let's see. Is there anything else that's more obvious that I'm not looking at? The last 2 are probably on the right side, because I've gone through the left. I don't see any differences, but I will keep looking. We got the first one on the left of the right side. Yes. Okay, cool. That's lining up. This is lining up too. Is there shadow different? No, the shadows is pretty much the same. The spacing is correct. Already got that one. This line is flat, 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 flat. Upper, up, 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 up. Okay. I like the sound effects. They're so good. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Am I gonna have to count the individual bubble pixels here and see if I missed one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, so there's a cluster here. The cluster's good. There's 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Is the ink different? No. Is the side different? No. Is the upper part different. I feel like one of the frames is a little thicker. Let's see. Streamer's gonna start just clicking everywhere. He's pixel hunting. Let's see. There it is. The jaggedness, I don't know if you saw it. There's the jaggedness of the upper line. This one is more smoothed out. That's how pixel hunting we're getting right now. That's wild. Okay. So it just leaves the last one. Yeah, you probably didn't even see that one. That's if you can't see my mouse cursor again, but in the top left of the outline for the top of that inking spot thing, it's all wiggly at the top, but then the bottom one is straight. Yes. I can't wait to go shout to everyone that the king is actually a woman, which is going to be very awkward because we shouldn't just shout that. We really shouldn't. Okay, last one. Let me triple check the curvature of the fish. Okay, we have that line going down here. And that leads into the shadow, which does not overstate its welcome. Okay, is there a pixel? I think, oh, the spacing. No, that's just the way that my monitor's angled. Okay, all right. I will follow the curves here. I'm back on the conveyor belts again. Honestly, I think even if the whole game was this, it'd still be neat. Just a hunting game for fishies. Okay. Maybe switching the scenery for a bit will reset my eyes. Oh, and it's almost time to take our break too. In about 20 minutes or so. So let me see if we can finish this coloring book. Coloring book? Spot the difference book. And Knuckles. Okay. I got the eyes. I got the frown. Triple checks the curvature of the fish is a marvelous sentence that exists. Yeah, you gotta make sure that that fish is the proper dimensions. Otherwise, when you take it to the market, they'll be like, oh, this is gonna cost 15 less. I don't know if you saw this. At the bottom of that lower curve for the ink machine thing, the whatever the water is, there is a bit of pixels that are, how do I describe it? If you look at the top area where the pixels are, there is a chunk that is there in the bottom that should not be there. Do you get what I'm saying? As someone who's done a lot of pixel art, I could thankfully notice that. Do you see it? Do I need to show it? You see it? Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, just one more time at that big ink pot, whatever it's called, whatever they're doing with the fish, in that at the bottom of the pixels, of the big black blob of pixels. At the top, it's more of a, it's flatter and then goes downward a little bit. Sets up a movement optometrist, yeah. Image 1 or image 2? Do you like 1 or 2? And the bottom one is filled in. Anyway, what's next? Oh, deformation. Well, I think I see a lot of things wrong with this. The whole thing. Oh, it doesn't consider that to be wrong. Huh. That's weird. Deformation. You're looking like a silly Billy up there. Is the whole gimmick going to be that the top right corner is the only thing wrong? Yeah. The only thing wrong with this image is the fact that the top right corner is shifted. That's the only thing wrong. Totally normal fish. I gotta save a screenshot of this too. The music's gone. Oh no, he print screened and went to paint. Number 92. I am number 92. I am number 92. A sailor of the Ark, or so I was. The ship that I was on, which had many people on board, including number 92, and those who were not number 92, crashed. Number 92 was still mushy. Number 92 was on the fourth ship. The ship that was not the fourth ship that number 92 did not ride is still far away. Earth is where it crashed. Into the Earth's sea of sand. Number 92 is still mushy, but also dizzy. Everyone was panicking. The first number was written on the monitor. Number 92 is still mushy. Number 6 said, let's all form. Number 92 giggled happily at being able to turn from mushy to fish. I giggle. When the container breaks, everyone gets sad, so I stop laughing. They connect number 111's container to the formation machine. Number 111 entered the machine. Number 111 could not become a fish. He became a flat fish worm. Worm? But on the inside, he was still number 111. The fish and the flat fish worm are no different. When number 92 saw number 111, I almost laughed again, but I was able to refrain. Number 92 can refrain. Number 92 has refrained from a long, long, long time. Number 6 said that the machine might be broken, so we should stop. But number 111 said that even though he was different, it was okay, and so it was probably okay. So number 6 said that it is probably true, so they started the machine again. Number 92 was so happy that I almost broke the container, but I was able to refrain. Number 92 can refrain. Number 92 has refrained for a long, long, long time. Number 92's container was connected to the machine and made a popping sound. When I saw the hole leading to the machine, I was so happy that I went farther and farther into the hole. Relatable. Dirt dive. Number 92 likes how it feels when my body turns into a fish, but this time it felt like the best so far and was worried that my whole body would glow with joy, but it probably didn't. It felt great. It felt good. But after I became a fish, I felt strange. Number 6 saw that number 92 was strange and said, hey, are you okay? Number 92 feels strange, but thought it was fine, so it's okay. Number 92 is fine, and it felt so good. I want to say thank you to number 6. Thank you. I said thank you. Number 6 shouted to number 111, what have we done? The damage to the machine was fatal. Number 111 became a flatfish worm, so we walked along the wall and came next to number 92. Number 111 gently scratched number 92 with his hand and told number 92 not to kid around. He said it with a worried look, so number 92 didn't want to make number 111 worry and said they are not kidding. Number 92 didn't talk like this before, and this is the first time, but I know I will talk like this forever now. Number 92 seems to be talking about something meaningful, but I don't really understand anything. Me too. And number 92 and everyone not number 92 has no idea what number 92 is really talking about. But everyone says a lot of things, but I don't think they really understand the meaning of what they're saying, so I said it's okay, so don't worry. Hope you're taking notes. I think number 92 made number 111 sad because tears are flowing from number 111's eyes. 2 eyes, even. After that, number 6 told me to stay put in the ship and talk to everyone, and so that's how number 92 lived. A lot of time passed, and on that day, number 6 came to number 92. Next, number 92 was a lanky, thin, funny-shaped creature. Number 92 said, you're funny-shaped. I've been a lot of shapes, but this is the first time I've seen that shape. What is your name? The lanky creature said, this is what a human looks like, and their name is Klein. Number 92 didn't understand what Lanky's name started and ended, where Lanky's name started and ended, so I called them Lanky. Lanky asked number 92 many questions. They asked me all the obvious questions like who you are, do you know where you are, and when did you become like that, and can you remember yourself? Number 92 was a teeny bit bored and didn't like it. I don't like that bad feeling, so I say I want to become mushy again and become a fish in the machine and feel really good to take away the bad feeling. But Lanky said, sorry, you can't do that, so number 92 felt very bad. Number 92 thought Lanky was making number 92 feel bad, so I tried not to tell her anything, no matter what she said, but Lanky didn't ask number 92 any more questions. Number 92 asked what they would do. Lanky said you are in what is called an irreversible mental state and that there is no known way to treat it, but someday maybe there will be, so until then, you need to wait at the second moon at Moon Palace with others in the same state. Number 92 knew that Lanky was saying the right thing. It wasn't until I felt so comfortable that I understood, and I was so happy with it that number 92 agreed to do the same. As soon as that happened, number 92 together with Lanky and number 6 boarded a small ship and landed on the moon. It's a beautiful moon with an ocean. Number 6 said sorry and Lanky said goodbye. Number 92 said he didn't know which to reply to number 6 or Lanky, so I said I don't know. Number 6 and Lanky got on the ship and went home. There are 5 others, like number 92 here, so I'm not lonely. I will endure for a long, long, long time. Also, I'm very happy that people like you come and listen to what I have to say. So please, come again. I am number 92. I did my best as an editor to correctly transcribe the messages from number 92, whom I visited on the moon of comfort after they fell into an irreversible state. Cheers. Sir, this is a diner. What are you talking about? Okay, we had a lot of whatever that was. So, are we fish? Are we them? I don't know. I'm a little concerned that if I hit back, we're gonna have to, like, listen to that again. Anyway. I don't want to check. Let's save. Or not fish. Well, that sure was fun to read straight through. I'm gonna need that break soon. Actually, why don't we just take it now? That was a lot to process. Look at the pretty fish. Let's look at the pretty fishies. Wow, how pretty. It's time to take a break, everyone. Get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so, and we'll continue this. This is so fun. I love it a lot. We're in an irreversible state. We're human, yeah. At least it's not shrimp, yeah. Number 92 would not like shrimp. Return to mush. Stay tuned, everyone. All right, I am back and ready to continue. He says, not opening his notes page, so now he has to click out of the game for a fraction of a second in order to do that, and then the music will stop, and it will be really silly. Oh no, the music. Oh, my notes page. There it is. Let's get back to business. We have a lot of stuff to continue doing. And I've been holding water in my hand this whole time. Okay. Do we go back and tell Chenis about how we finished the puzzle? No, we've done everything here. Okay, now we get to go ask everyone if they're bored. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ask everyone if they're bored. Hi, Glassman. We do have more stuff to talk about too. Okay, we'll ask. Did you know? Yeah, I know. I've heard it before. That sounds right. What else do we need to talk about? How to escape? No. About the soda fountain. Let me tell you, this soda fountain is real nice. They all taste a bit strange, but it's easy to get hooked on the stuff. It doesn't even matter how much you pour, it never runs dry. What luck! Free refills until the end of time. Wow. Yeah, she's like, don't be rude, yeah. Rightfully so. Your favorite drink? It's gotta be the black booze. I'm even drinking it now, see? Okay, well, I will write that down. I mean, that's, not for me, but if you would want some, I will remember that. Okay. Yes. There's your favorite drink. I don't think it's strong enough to get drunk on, but just the thought of alcohol is enough to put me at ease. Second favorite is the penguin soda. It's quite the experience. But boy, was it ever tough to get accustomed to. Yeah, wasn't it like a meaty texture or something? Penguin. Yes, I love drinking penguin soda. Did we ask about the moon painting for you? The one by Chenis's room in the hall? It has Moon Palace's crescent moon logo on it. That logo is from the old world, right? From the real world version of Moon Palace. I think the moon was even given an official name. Something like Selenites. Oh, the official name of Moon Palace moon equals Selenite. Selenites, maybe? Selenites? I don't... Pronouncing text the first time you've seen it when there's no pronunciation is hard. Or was it Mr. Once in a Blue Moon? Well, anyway, I'm certain it had a name relating to something lunar. I strangely remember this character. On the corner of the menu, there was a little character introduction. Don't you remember it? It went into detail about their mysterious personality and affinity for naps. I wonder who thinks up stuff like that. Nobody would even want to read that in the first place. Well, I guess it made for a conversation topic. Okay. So, about the creamer that you used all of centuries ago. While I'm on the subject of being rude. There isn't any. There was plenty when I got here, but the drinks at the soda fountain seem to get restocked from somewhere. The sweeteners too. The creamer is the only one that has run out. I wonder if it's an equipment failure or something. I used the last one a few thousand years before you got here. Sorry. Are you bored? What do you think? I am bored. I lost interest in everything a long time ago. Looking for a way out of here was a good way to kill time, but I couldn't shake the feeling that it was impossible. So I grew sick of it and gave up. Yeah, a few thousand years, give or take. Well, if you change your perspective, the feeling of boredom might just be impatience you feel due to the finiteness of life. But here at an eternal diner, maybe we don't need to feel bored. I've decided to spend my time aimlessly from now on. Okay, I'm gonna be proactive and get the heck out of here. Back to the corner table with Chalonica. About the soda fountain. You also saw the soda fountain, right? What's up with it anyway? I've never heard of any of those drinks. I mean, besides apple juice. I tried them all. They each seemed a tad odd. Well, they didn't seem to affect my body in any noticeable way, but It's like this is some kind of restaurant from a parallel universe. Interesting. Your favorite drink? You mean from the soda fountain? I liked Moon Tears. It's quite smooth. Moon Tears. You got it. Moon Tears. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. About the moon painting. You mean the one by Genesis' door? The one with the crescent moon on it. I feel like we did this one, but I'm going to do it anyway. Makes you feel like there's some sort of significance to it, doesn't it? Like if you solved its riddle, some secret door would appear or something. Well, Moon Tears sounds like a fantastic drink. Yeah, it really does, Dusty. It's got like a hint of pear with a little bit of like what would be moon like? Put some water chestnuts in there? I don't know. Some cherries. I was curious about what was behind the painting, so I took it down. Didn't find... Yeah, I think we read this already. Didn't find anything. I guess it had been too good to be true. It's almost like the longer we've been here, the more easy it is to forget what we've already done. It's infinite content. Is there any creamer? At the soda fountain? There's no creamer left, even though you'll find sticks of sugar. If I had to guess, someone here must really love this stuff and hogged it all. The person responsible would probably be embarrassed if they were found out. Sparkling water with a bit of a kick, yeah. So let's not press anyone about it. Too late. I already did it. Rude. Are you bored? Yeah. If I had to say, I am bored. The only thing I've gathered about our situation is that getting out of here won't be easy. There's not much else to do but have a drink and talk. Even then, I'm sure we'll get bored. I wonder if anyone would want to make a tabletop role-playing game together or something. That sounds fun. Lavender blue tea raspberry. Ooh, that sounds nice. You know, perhaps being stuck in an eternal library instead of a restaurant would have been better. Infinite knowledge. I mean like a normal library with books written by like people. Not with some gimmick where all the books are randomly generated nonsense or whatever. Hear, hear. Yeah. I'm bored. Relatable. Is there something else we need to ask you? Oh, the Kings, yeah. Really? Railroad Spike said that? I see. Well, if that's the case, it makes sense why the king doesn't have any descendants. Again, not my right to tell this. The king was pregnant, the truth would have been found out right away. But why would they go to such lengths? In a way, it's almost grotesque. This is a bit unrelated, but if the king is actually a woman, does that mean I'm the only man here? What about me? Maybe I'm overthinking it by looking for some sort of pattern. What if I'm a fish? What if I'm a fish? Flopping around. Just because it's unexpected doesn't necessarily mean it holds any sort of significance. Okay. Let's go check on the king. About the soda fountain. I was not familiar with such things as soda fountains. Before my voices are getting mixed up, hold on. I was not familiar with such things as soda fountains before my arrival here, but I've grown rather fond of it. I haven't an inkling as to how this contraption works, but in truth, I am more comfortable serving myself than having someone else serve me. Everyone using the same contraption means I needn't worry about being poisoned either. Okay. Your favorite drink? It is difficult to pick just one. Ah, yes. I rather enjoy the primordial soup. That's a sentence. Yeah, I love the music too. It's a shame I have to interrupt it again because I had to write this down. Primordial soup. Soup. Great music. Anyway, beep. Have to click out of the game. It's a PC streaming thing. With each sip is a new discovery. That complexity makes for valuable entertainment. Delicious. About the moon painting. You're talking about the crescent moon with the face, correct? I'm not much of an art connoisseur, but I'm strangely drawn to that painting. I always stare at it as if the moon was going to come to life. But of course that has never happened. We might have read that too, but I don't care. Is there any creamer? You mean by the soda fountain? When I arrived here, there wasn't any left. It's peculiar that it doesn't seem to get refilled, unlike the others. Actually, them getting refilled at all is peculiar. Who's doing it anyway? I shall bestow upon the replenisher reward. Should I find them? Okay. I'm gonna drink some water while I'm here. Delicious. All right, I think that all that's left to do is to give them the drinks they like. As we lose our music. Let's do, let's see here. We'll start with Chennis. Chennis didn't actually, did Chennis clarify? I think I forgot to write that down. Hold on. Goodbye, music. Oh yeah, coffee, that's right. There is no coffee option here. Penguin, soda, syrup, water, soup, tears, apple juice. I think the coffee is borked. I gotta write that down too. Coffee. Coffee. I don't think Laterre is gonna be able to tell us what favorite drink is, but that's okay. I'll have that as an option just in case you happen to show up randomly in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we're gonna start with we'll get Chalonica the Moon Tears. Brr. Here you go. I brought it for you. Do I drink it in front of you? That'd be even weirder. Here you go. Huh. Clicking the drink actually isn't working this time. Okay, is there an option that was added to give you the drink? No. Okay, that's weird. Oh, it's because I was in the dialogue box. I drank it right in front of you. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, that was not the answer then. I thought maybe giving you stuff. Oh, hold on. Maybe if we pour you your drinky drink. Not for me, but here you go. No? Okay, well I got this for you. I mean, maybe they can just get it anyway, so they don't need it. Okay, fine. I'm getting my penguin back. Brr. Okay, out of order. Kramer's empty. Yep, normal glasses. Okay, liquid doesn't work. Got my penguin soda on. So then, are you a waiter or just someone going from table to talk to people? The way that this started, you weren't here for this, but it started with the main character was studying in their room, and then they suddenly said, I should go to a diner, and then we ended up at the Moon Palace. We sat down, a waitress took our order, we wanted a drink and ice cream with no shrimp because we're allergic to shrimp. The waitress thought it was weird. So then we just clarified, like, yeah, we just don't put shrimp in the ice cream, please. And then the waitress went away. We put our head down and started studying, and we looked up and things were different, and now we're here. We're trapped forever. That's it. So I figured at least I would give people their drinks. Is there a dialogue option I forgot? Where are we? Who are you? Spike. Chennis. I already know about you. Chalonica. Yep. Glasspan. Yep. Yep. We said all this stuff already. Did we talk about the moon? Yeah, you were scared of the moon. Can't skip it. Okay. How did you get here? He's just annoying to everyone else. Yeah, my character's just going everywhere. I'm curious about that only boy dialogue. I'm very curious. Who are we playing as? A fish. A painting. Unless Chalonica was just referring to, like, of the other people besides us. Maybe. Definitely felt the most down-to-earth iconically. Ironically, yeah. I think they just like complaining. Yeah, what else would they be doing? They're just sitting there. If you've been here for thousands of years and someone new comes in, wouldn't that be exciting? Wouldn't you be like, I have someone new to talk to? They're asking me 5 million questions, but I am so happy that there's someone else different here. I don't... Who do we need to talk to again? We can't find a keyhole. Okay. It looks like the scroll wheel increased the dialogue speed. Oh, okay. We did it to the moon. The door is the same. Okay, so we have the ability to bring drinks. Why is that not working? Let's try someone else then. Let's go to... We can't make the coffee. We tried the black booze. It didn't work. We tried the moon tears. Didn't work. Let's try the primordial soup. Brr. Okay. Logically, we should be able to give this soup to you. Eat, drink the soup. Here. I want to give you soup. Drink of the soup, please. I drank the soup. Can you tell me about the soup again? Yeah, she has no drink. I thought that maybe that would work. Let's try something else again. Meow. Get more soup. We're just gonna get soup all day, every day. Okay. Thank you for coming back, music. There's no place option. There's no other keys besides just clicking. What do I need to do here? Is there something we didn't talk to you about? Where are we? Waitress, who are you? About you. About Chenis. Did we talk about Chenis with you? I think so. Oh, that was new dialogue. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. See, when they're out of order, it's a little difficult to remember. Chenis. I don't know much about her as she's always secluded herself. What I will say is that there's no death or What? What I will say is that there's no death or conflict here, so I wonder what it is she could be so fearful of. She must have her reasons, so it's best not to pry too much. And of course I'm gonna immediately pry. Of course. What did it unlock again? How did you get here? No, what are you afraid of? That's, well, it's, right, that darkness. We already talked about this. Sorry. Anyway, it's really scary. Okay. I guess we can ask other people about her fear. Outside King... Who? Lonely, Glasspan, Chalonica, Chenis. Spike, who, where, what, about, how to escape, soda fountain, favorite drink, Kramer, are you bored? Okay. Let's double check here. How did you get here about the moon? We might have to click a few again in case I forgot something. Because if the drinks aren't activating another thing, then I guess that's not going to make a difference. Okay. We already did... Who are you? Where's the waitress? Where are we? We do love to pry, yeah. Well, again, we've got nothing else to do. And they seem to be happy... Well, varying degrees of happy with just talking. So at least I'm giving them something to do, I guess. Okay. I think we already asked how she got here. Went to a diner, waited for an order, wound up here. Yes. How to escape. We already did that one too.
Stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start digging.
True. Good. Perfect. Oh, Bear Drink. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get some music started before I get you that shout out. I'm clicking around. Okay, we've gone back to our table. Never mind. No music.
Keep on digging.
Hi, everybody. Let me get you that shout out. Let me get you that shout out. Welcome in, everybody. How was the fancy, pantsy, amazing debut? I hope it was wonderful. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggy. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer and artist. I box up on YouTube. Today we're playing Enjoy the Diner, a game you've never heard of, but now you have. It's a very unique visual novel with a lot of cool flair to it. We're trapped in the Eternal Diner Moon Palace. And we've been talking to a lot of different people to try to get out, and we're learning their stories. There's a king named... let me get my notes page again. There's a king named Railroad Spike. There's a librarian named Chalonica. There's someone who's been here for thousands of years named Glasspan. There's a girl named Chenis who's stuck behind a door. There's also someone who's missing who was with one of the people. Anyway, it's a really good, fun game with some really incredible music. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Verjik. Hello, Misa. Hello, Carnage. Hello, everyone coming in from the raid. Yeah. It went so good. Oh, heck yeah. I'm so glad to hear that. We just got back to our original table. Let me give you a super brief recap. There's no music here, but just pretend you have the cool music. We suddenly one day we were doing our studying, and we randomly said I should go to a diner. We went outside. We found this weird place, this Moon Palace diner. We went inside. We talked to a waitress who said, "What would you like?" We said a soda and ice cream with no shrimp in it because we're allergic to shrimp. She thought that was weird, but after we clarified, she walked off. We went to do our studying, and then we looked up and everything was different, and we're trapped with a couple other people here for eternity now, I guess. So we just got back to our table, and we're going to find out something new, I suppose. I've run out of things to talk about. Wow, and I've only been here for like 2 hours. That's going to be a long eternity. I guess that's why everyone stays put where they are. Obtained, I have nothing to talk about, and desperate chit-chat. Shrimpless ice cream, yum yum. Let me get, where's the music? Music. Let's find music. We have to kind of click around until the music starts. There we go. We got some music, dramatic music, back to our table. Okay, so there's a couple things here. We have a Spot the Difference book, where we looked at a bunch of fishies and we chose where the differences were, and there's some crazy stuff in here. We got a big paragraph, like an essay of lore that I read for like 3 minutes straight, and I have no idea what it said anymore. We can save in our notebook. This is so stylish, and the music's so great. Also, this is available on Switch and Steam. I have the links pinned. Oh yeah. Well, it's time to do the unthinkable. We have to tell everyone we have nothing to talk about, and we have to make desperate chit-chat. How am I going to get them out of this one? I don't think I will. Okay, new options, nothing and desperate. Here we go. I have nothing to talk about. Announcement. I have nothing to talk about. I'm sure you have. It has been a while since you've arrived. I've had that same thought many times, and I'm sure I will from here on out. But don't sweat it. Eventually, you'll forget all the conversations we've had. Which is true, because of the inherent way that the game gives you stuff in weird orders and then changes the orders when you go to someone else. It's almost, it plays into that so well, and it's very confusing to me sometimes. So we can talk about the same things over and over again, like it's all new. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm desperate. Tell me something. What's your favorite animal? My favorite... Oh, did I say that? One of us said that to each other. My favorite animal? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any living creature that wasn't a human for an absurd number of years now. The closest I've come to seeing one would have been the penguin picture on the penguin soda dispenser. That is clever. Yeah. It's confusing, but it's part of the game confusing. So that's how you justify that. So when we ask for desperate conversation, we're the ones that initiate, and then they talk. Before, I might have answered cat. If I were to see a cat now, though, I'm not sure I'd be able to feel the same about it as before. I don't think I'd feel anything at all. Or perhaps I'd be so overwhelmed with emotion at seeing any animal that I'd bawl my eyes out.
Keep on digging.
Wow, that is crazy. Whoa. Goodness gracious. Oh, Vivi, hi! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Wow! Look at that dazzle. Hello. We're playing Enjoy the Diner, a game you've never heard of, but now you have. I'm going around to all the patrons here telling them that I'm out of discussion topics and that I'm desperate to talk about something. I have nothing to talk about. Nothing to talk about, huh? You're here to talk about how there's nothing to talk about. All right. Our situation is unchanging and we've got nothing but time. So running out of things to talk about is only natural. But talking isn't the only way to spend time with others. That's true. Just having someone's presence...
Welcome to the dig site.
...is great. It's wonderful. Just the being able to chill with someone and just listen to music or something. It doesn't have to be like a 24/7 engaged conversation. Just chill, have a good time with friends. Also, out of the corner of my ear, was that, Vivi, is that an invite? Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, of course. Let me click out of the game. The music is don't worry about the music. The music does not exist anymore. It's because you got to click out of Steam. That's okay. I'm sending you a code. I'm sending you a code to the dig site. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Doing it right now. There you go. There you go. Everyone say hi to Vivi. Welcome, Vivi, and yippee! Passive time is some of the best, you know? Just having like a chill, muted voice call session and listening to music is great. Yippee! And if it doesn't work, let me know. It should. And as soon as you get in, I will refund all your points. Oh, yeah. But talking isn't the only way to spend time with others. I'm sure I've said it before, but we should invite the others over to play a tabletop RPG or something. They normally take forever, so this is a good place for one. Yeah. This is the one time where you can have like a 12-hour game of Risk that keeps going, and people will not get bored of it because it's the only thing to do. I've never played Risk. Oh, yeah, sure. So you see the left dialogue box is now me. You don't seem very enthused about the idea. I'm desperate. What's your favorite? I dropped my note cards. What's your favorite moon? Which one? It can be any planet's moon. Just tell me. What's the matter? Oh, what's your favorite weather? Oh no. Not only did I make jokes about this all the time. We literally just asked what your favorite weather is. It's not just how's the weather today? Oh, that's good. Now the conversation's over. It's what is your favorite weather? That's when you drop your note cards and you ask about that. I love cloudy. Yeah. My favorite weather? You really have run out of things to talk about, haven't you? If I were to give you a serious answer, I'd say I don't have a favorite type of weather. If I must choose, then maybe light snow? That's delightful. What's your favorite degree of temperature? Yeah. Tell me your exact Celsius and or Fahrenheit that you were the most comfortable in. So that when you come over, we have it at that temperature. Light snow is a great weather. So true, Vivi. So true. And now our music vanishes. Now the music's back. Now the music vanishes. Now there's different music. Let's go talk to the king. Let's see how the king is doing. I have nothing to talk about. Perfect for streaming. I have nothing to talk. 72 degrees? Nice. So you finally worn yourself out. Well then, allow me to tell you a story. There once was a duke in my kingdom who was unrivaled in his love for idle talk. He would frequently invite friends to supper and forbade them from returning home, rambling on until the following morning. His friends, at a loss for what to do, reached a certain solution. They would allow him to speak until he had nothing left to say. So they summoned him to an estate on the lakeshore and told him, "We have gathered here to listen to what you have to say. And we are prepared for the task. Speak to your heart's content, paying no mind to how much time has passed." Delighted, the Duke burst forth in one-sided conversation. He spoke day and night, while eating, and even while sleeping. His friends listened patiently to his every word. And then, in the wee hours of the 6th day, shortly after the Duke spoke enthusiastically of the most delicious way to eat small fowl, gesticulating how to grab a small bird by its feet and eat it whole head first, his face suddenly grew noticeably pale, and he slowly closed his mouth. Everyone stared at him in astonishment. And as they did, the Duke grabbed his head in both arms, gave a violent jerk, ooh, and off he was. For what reason, we don't know. There is no way to question the deceased, but his friends determined the reason to be because he had nothing more to talk about. Yeah, that is rather forward. That is quite a turn of events. It is a story, though. This is no tall tale. It truly happened. Okay. There is not necessarily a lesson to be learned here. But perhaps you don't need to push yourself to speak at all times. After all, you do not need a conversation topic to spend time alongside someone else. Yeah, the king is from like hundreds of years ago. Stuff was crazy back then. And you do not need to spend time alongside others in the first place. A pearl of wisdom fitting of a king, if I do say so myself. Consider yourself lucky to have heard it. So after that was quite the turn of events. That's like the kind of stories that you tell to people to give like the whatever the term is for cautionary tales. I don't know if I could talk for 6 days straight. Talking for 6 hours straight is already a feat. Don't worry about that though. I'm desperate for chit-chat. What is the matter? Do you have a favorite movie? You're asking this to someone who probably didn't have movies in their era? Movie? Oh, right. Sorry. Forget I said anything. Is that a form of amusement for people of your time? Yeah, it's like a moving picture with sound, too. It tells a 1 or 2 hour story, sometimes 3, sometimes 4, sometimes 5, sometimes one story across 2 parts, which are separate movies. Sometimes one story across 3 parts that's only one book that should be 2 hours worth of content. It's actually kind of hard to explain. It's like theater that's not done in real time. It's like a story. Intriguing. I do like stories. I'm sure this movie you speak of is lovely. Ah, yes. What is your favorite movie? Me? Sometimes it's a 10-hour thing of just an angle of the Empire State Building. Yeah, it's just a little something that's filmed. Something so valuable here. Indigo Dream, maybe? It's about a detective who's asked by a talking watermelon to find what he calls an indigo dream. He never ends up finding it. Well, spoilers. But along the way, he meets different people and grows close with them. I like that part. I see. It is nice to grow close with someone. If I ever make it out of here, I will be sure to give this indigo dream a go. Thank you for telling me about it. Obtained offensive chit-chat. That's concerning. Anyway, let's get out of here. I have nothing to talk about. I see. Well, if you really need something to do, could I please ask a favor of you? Someone asking you a question. Hi, Reptile. Your request? Please hear me out. I want you to get a coffee for me. That's what I wanted to do earlier. There's a machine out there that has an out of order sign on it. Do you see it? It's actually not broken. What a twist. So I want you to use it to pour me a cup of coffee. You can just set it by my door. It would mean a lot. Okay, let me drink my primordial soup and then I'll get you coffee. If what Chenes says is correct, then it should be fine. I'm not so sure. Should I try pressing the coffee machine? I got a bad feeling about it. No. That must be the point of that they referenced, that this might be where the diverges. Okay. Not yet. Maybe not right now. If something happens, I might not be able to fix it. Oh boy. Well, let's get music playing again. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Music, thank you. No? Music. 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 Music, thank you. Desperate chit-chat. No, did we do nothing oh yeah, desperate chit-chat. Hey. What is it? Do you have a favorite food or anything? Balance the coffee on the door handle, yeah. Yeah, say that they mention a point where you will know that there will be something that happens that you'll have to save if you want to get the second ending to unlock the other stuff that you can't show on stream because the devs say do not stream the gallery. Whatever you unlock, don't stream it because it'll be spoilers for people. And don't have an image of the ending in your thumbnail. That's what they say on Steam. No. I'm not very good at eating. Oh. Okay. Well, let me save real quick. Cool. Well, I suppose it's now time for our character to become even more awkward. Let's do some rude chit-chat, I guess? I don't know. Is there anything you hate doing? Oh, it's not like offensive bad. It's like it's something that would bother you. I see. Is there anything you hate doing? Is there anything you hate doing? I guess being asked to be creative. How can I explain it? I'm good at reaching goals to complete tasks, but I'm not really good at creating goals in the first place. Well, I'm not sure you can equate creating goals with being creative. Oh, and one more thing. What's that? Sitting still. Understandable. Oh, I see. Okay. That reminds me. Do you want to escape this place and return home? If it's possible. I have an exam I can't miss. I see. But if you end up stuck here, you wouldn't need to take exams in the first place. Would you still want to return then? Sorry, it's kind of an insensitive question. We've been a little insensitive this whole time, so we're getting a little taste of our own medicine. Well, that exam signifies something important to me. To me, there's meaning in taking it. Well, aren't you the model student? The epitome of perfection. Okay. There goes the music. So I guess the more proper translation from offensive is more like something that makes you question stuff. I see. I was slightly concerned that our main character was going to start being rude. But it's them asking us something. Got it. Yeah, good notes, good notes, good notes. It's meant to be introspective. There's still so much room for stuff. Sucks that we can't read any books here. Reading was pretty much my only hobby. If only I had something to do here. Did you have any hobbies before you came here? Hobbies. Hobbies. Hobbies? Forget I asked. I guess some people don't have any. No, I'm certain I did have hobbies. At least... Oh. Staring out the window at the night sky while taking study breaks. You gotta get out. Wow, that sounds like a good hobby. Thanks, I recommend you try it. Mars is pretty easy to spot. Is it? I'm sure I'll try it out sometime. That is, if I make it back. All I'll see here is the moon. Gloomy chit-chat. Oh. You're gonna get gloomy on me? Okay. Let me save real quick. All right. Let me get some music. Maybe no music is better? I need some penguin soda for this one. Let's see here. Music. Music? Yes? No? Music? Did we, yeah, we had the other chit-chat, yeah. Let's start with Glass Pan. Okay, it's gloomy time. Let me tell you about something odd that happened when I was a kid. My sister had a blue parakeet she was very fond of. I think its name was Hydrangea. I don't remember the last time I said that out loud. Hydrangea. You know, because it was blue. One day when my sister took him out of the cage, he flew out of the window that had been left open. We put posters up around the neighborhood like the ones you see for lost dogs. Then about a week later, a neighbor found Hydrangea. We thought that was the end of it. But the very next day, another person claimed they had found a parakeet. When we went to go check, that parakeet, too, looked exactly like Hydrangea. We couldn't tell which one was the real one, so we ended up taking both home. But it didn't end there. 3 days later, we got a similar call. Then we had 3 hydrangeas. They were all like clones of each other. In the end, we never knew which was the real one, or maybe they were all the real hydrangea. I really hope it was just someone playing a trick on us. How terrifying it would be if it wasn't the case. Interesting. Thank you for squishing myself. The golly heckin' got me. Once, a little warehouse that belonged to my coworker's father burned down. She invited me to go see the aftermath with her one weekend. I haven't a clue why she did, but intrigued by the absurdity of it all, I agreed to go. She drove. Oh, thank you for the care package, Resco. Yeah, we gotta get our stretchies and stuff in. Ugh. We're gonna have all sorts of... Man, how many more discussions do we have? Something tells me the bar's gonna fill up even more. And I'm here for it. I think that the devs said when they ported the game over to a new engine, they added even more dialogue. But that coffee seems like it's gonna be what takes us to one of the 2 endings. Ugh, stretch. Ugh. Big stretch. Ugh. Nice. A little more stretching too as a treat. Whew. A lot of reading today. It's good practice. The warehouse is located on the edge of a desolate little town. It was completely destroyed. Though it had burned down a whole 2 weeks prior, the surrounding area still smelled of smoke. I didn't have much to do, so I was rummaging through the ruins with a stick. Oh, this is Gino and Mallow. It's a really cool shirt. There was a glow-in-the-dark version too. I came across a large charred wooden plank. I flipped it over, and beneath it was a hardcover children's book, good as new, buried in the soot. Thinking it odd, I picked up the book and took it over to my coworker to show her. She was standing by the car, and there she was with a bored look on her face, smoking a cigarette. That's when it hit me. I thought, she's a smoker? Our workplace had a non-smoking policy, so I never knew. That's it? Yep. Huh. Drowsy chit-chat, good, now we're getting sleepy. All right, what do you have for us, King? Contained within the royal castle's walls were several hundred years' worth of grudges, conspiracy, hatred, and obsession. So naturally, it was a fruitful source of supernatural tales. Gossip was a common pastime amongst the servants and the soldiers as well. Tales about the lady's maid who saw it from within the walls, the king who walked the ceilings, the droplets that fell both down and up the stairwell. Countless stories of this sort existed. A rather interesting piece of gossip that I overheard was the so-called 5-footed dance. When walking the northern corridor late at night, you'd hear a beautiful melody coming from somewhere. Supposedly, you'd hear something dancing to a peculiar rhythm to the tune. Dancing a peculiar rhythm to the tune. Lots of reading. Whatever was doing the tapping was said to have 5 feet. And judging by the rhythm made, it was undeniably 5. Or so said the soldier who was patrolling the corridor. It is not by any means a blood-curdling story, but I was rather pleased with the perceptiveness of the soldier who knew how the rhythm of 5 feet sounded. We're getting some very interesting discussion points here. Oh, we did this already. Okay. What I meant to do was the eep beep 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 one. And then this one too, yes. I find this room calming. It's small and there's no windows, but sometimes I get nervous. If I were to summon the courage to leave this room, and none of you were anywhere to be found, it would mean that your voices were all just hallucinations born from my fear. If that were the case, what would I need to fear next? Let's get sleepy. To be honest with you, I lived a dull life before coming here. Not much different from how I live now. The redundancy of it all blurs time together. I guess that's why, even though I may cower in fear at our situation, I do not despair. I'm used to it. Okay. You know, sometimes I sort of lose awareness of my surroundings, though it's not like I'm sleeping. When I'm listening to others, I nod along and look like I'm listening intently. But when they're done talking, I realize that everything they said went in one ear and out the other. That happens sometimes. Like, even though realizing that I was focused on my own thoughts for so long, I've already forgotten what it was I was thinking about. Sleep isn't possible here at Moon Palace, but sometimes I feel like I lose consciousness. Well, the reason why I bring this up out of the blue is that in the long time leading up to you and Chelonica arriving here, everyone just sat at their own seats, didn't interact with each other much. Like, everyone was in a state of lowered awareness. Maybe we were awake, but not conscious. I guess I'm not making any sense. I'm not even sure what it is I want to say. Maybe I fainted and I just haven't realized it. Sorry, what is I going on about? Easy to lose track here. But I got my penguin drink, so I'm good. Delicious. Were you missing a piece of dialogue we needed to do? I don't remember. What's wrong? Nothing in particular. No need to worry about me. The ambiance here at Moon Palace is filled with absent-mindedness and lethargy. Don't you feel yourself fading away, less and less able to distinguish yourself from your surroundings? I guess that what makes me sigh unconsciously. So in other words, you were just staring off into space? Why does he have less options? It's a good question. Yeah. I think there was a... Let's see. I think there was something we couldn't ask him about. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's see. Da 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 da. Did you have your own other option? Da 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 da. That's fine. I guess they all have their own things going on that keep going back to the drink fountain. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? King's Table. I want some music. 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 Dun dun dun. Thank you. Before arriving here at Moon Palace, I was king whether I liked it or not. Though almost entirely a puppet, I was kept busy. Or perhaps I was kept busy because I was a puppet. I was perplexed when I first arrived here. Of course, part of that was due to the nature of the situation. But I didn't know what to do with myself. For a while, I consoled Glasspan, though she had been the one to arrive before me. Once she calmed, though, I found myself in possession of an absurd surplus of time. To be perfectly honest, I took more pleasure in that than in my kingly duties. I spent my time pondering perplexing subjects, staring at the ceiling, and that sort of stuff. Okay. We already did yours too. Is that every option then? Let me save. Okay. Let's see here. Has anything changed? Okay, so ours was a blank board. That's right. Yeah, okay. We're not going to do the coffee yet. So getting people drinks doesn't really do anything. But there's free refill, so that's nice. Get more penguin soda. And let's see if there's anything we haven't talked about yet. We're probably going to have to cycle through a few things, because I think we would know... Actually... If we already have the option before us, does that mean that maybe there won't be a confirmation when we do something new that we go back to our table and it says there's more stuff to talk about? Maybe? I'm gonna need some music for this. It is actually really interesting how they do that with the music, because then it adds to the like the way that time is changing. You have the conversations at different points, but then the music will sometimes kick in and sometimes it doesn't. This is wild. Let's see, what have we not talked about yet? I think we've talked about everything. Cake, yep, we can't say that. Outside, moon, we did all these. No creamer. I think we've done everything with everyone that we can do. Where are you? Spike. Janice, Jalonica, glass pan, cake. We did that. Outside moon. How did you get here? We covered all these. Are you bored? Is there creamer? I wish we could give them their favorite drink. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've done everything here. Okay. I think all that's left to do is to get that coffee. Yeah. The request is to get coffee. It's not broken. Why is that so ominous? Yeah, I think that's it. Let's save and continue. If what Chines says is correct, and that it should be fine, but I'm not so sure. Should I try pressing the coffee machine button? I've got a bad feeling about it. Push it. All right. Let's give it a shot. Time for some coffee. No cream, though, unfortunately. Here we go. Huh. Weird. Oh, there's a little bit. Ah. Little bit of coffee. Ah, it's overflowing. Oh, how unfortunate. Oh. Ah. Ooh, ah. Someone help, the coffee's overflowing. Oh, what do I do? Oh, it's all over the ground. Oh, man. You there, you didn't use that broken contraption, did you? It will continue like this for a while. What's with all the racket? Oh, looks like you did what I did long ago. Don't sweat it. It'll stop eventually. You do not want to get soaked. You'd best move. It will be hard to remove that substance from your shoes. Are you listening? She's frozen in shock. Oh, we are playing as a female. Cool. She's frozen in shock. There should be some towels by the register. Wait here a moment. What's everyone doing? Whoa, everything's drenched. Did you use that broken machine? Glad I could resist the temptation of using it myself. Hey, Jalonica, give me a hand here. Grab a towel and start wiping. Oh, right, sure. King, you look after her. Ah, yes. A king babysitting. Wow. Just frozen in time at the mere thought of the fact that there would be a spill of coffee. Whoa. That freaked me out. I knew it was broken. Was Chines mistaken? I'll try asking her about it. Obtain, the machine was broken. Oh, I should also thank the others for helping clean up. Okay. Whew. That was wild. Was that not the ending path, though? Okay. I guess that's just a natural thing that happens around here. Where is the next option? About the coffee incident. So we have, let's see. So Chines is, Chalonica is the only male. I see. Okay. Getting a bigger picture here. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I've done it myself. More times, too. I guess that's not much consolation. You might still feel bad, but everyone here is messed up in one way or another. Especially me. And since we'll be together for a long time, we have to help each other out. It would be rough spending an eternity with people you didn't get along with, don't you think? True. There was a second option, right? Coffee incident. I don't remember. The coffee incident. That was a disaster. Even with the out-of-order sign on the machine, you wanted to see what would happen, didn't you? Oh, I'm wrong? Chenis asked you to do it? I see. As a veteran of the place, you would think she would know what happens when you push that button. I wonder why she asked then. To draw attention? It's probably best if you asked her yourself. I feel like there was a second option we unlocked. Maybe it's only with Chenis? Do I press the button again? No. Yeah, we got set up. Can you believe it? About the coffee incident. The coffee? Oh, you mean the drink dispenser fiasco. Do not fret, for similar incidences have occurred in the past. Glasspan, aware that the apparatus was indeed broken, oh, yikes. You see, she thought if she pressed that button enough times, the room would flood and we'd drown. Quite the nuisance if you ask me. There was black liquid all the way up to our backsides. We had to float until the liquid disappeared somewhere. Glasspan found that nothing happened despite not being able to breathe, so she abandoned her plans. Oh dear. Alright. I guess that does track if you're stuck here forever. I don't want to get soaked again. I need my penguin soda. I need my comfort drink. Thank you. It doesn't seem like anyone's in there. Chenis? The door is open? Chenis? I'm coming in. She's not here. Where'd she go? Chenis is gone. Okay, wow. That was a distraction. Is that how you get out? You just float? You escape? A book. A meter? Some kind of meter? It isn't moving. It looks like it's pointing to a high number. Left, middle, right buttons. There's something underneath the pillow. Or the cushion. There's something under the cushion. Contingency plan. This is some sort of document. A long document. I think I'll leave it at my table for now. Maybe I can get someone else to have a look at it. Okay, we have 3 new things to talk about. A hardcover novel. According to the synopsis, it's about a couple who run a lighthouse and encounter a cunning beast. Interesting. Okay, we have a... let me write this down real quick. 3 buttons. Left, right. Left, middle, right. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So, I've got an interesting story for you. Chenis is gone. I see. She's gone too, huh? It'll be a little lonelier without her. That's it? Okay. I don't think we should ask them to read the document yet. There was a third option, wasn't there? It must be exclusive. Yeah. Music, please. Music, please. Thank you. Chenis is gone. Chenis is gone, you say? How do you even know? Her room was unlocked and nobody was there when I looked inside. Oh. It's possible there's some sort of special mechanism in that room. If not, then that means Chenis must have left or at least tried to leave her room before disappearing. She's never left the room until now. I feel like something's going on here. Okay. There was one other new option, but I'm blanking. Chenis is gone. Oh my. Either she's hiding or she's disappeared. Disappearances have occurred before. I doubt she would have reason to hide. But it's too early to come to any conclusions. Yeah, there's the document, but I put it at my table first. I want to go to the table and see if I can read it first. It might depend on who we give the document to read. That's what I'm thinking. If there is a way to make oneself disappear, I'd certainly like to be made aware of it. I think there was a third option, but I can't remember. Where's my penguin soda? I need my penguin soda. Thank you. Right. Document. This... Oh. So I thought someone else had to read it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. This document was written to inform caretakers how to properly handle drifters. Due to shortcomings in the current system, drifters may appear. Caretakers are therefore required to read this document. Man, a lot of reading today. I might have to actually get up and... Well, we'll probably have another break in a soon minutes. Number 1. Procedure when in the form stage. During the form stage, being seen by drifters is not a violation of the law. We recommend you act as a drifter yourself during interactions. Once you have gained their trust, look for the opportune time to perform the procedure and send the drifters back. Please be aware that any acts of violence, excluding necessary procedures, is a violation of the law. Furthermore, if you determine that the use of the kitchen is too risky, please send a telegram to headquarters and wait for personnel to be teleported. It may take time, but it is the most reliable method. Drifters. Number 2, procedure when in the non-form stage. During the non-form stage, top priority must be given to hiding from drifter's sight, as it is extremely likely to be deemed a violation of the law. Once the presence of a drifter has been confirmed, enter the staff room and lock the door. Next, send a telegram to headquarters and wait for personnel to be teleported. If the drifter becomes aware of your presence, do not respond. All other methods are highly dangerous. Do not attempt to resolve the situation by yourself. Number 3, procedure when equipment is under maintenance. Rescue cannot be called during maintenance periods. When in the formed stage, please conduct the procedures outlined in number 1 above and send the drifters back. When in the non-form stage, give top priority to hiding from drifter sight and attempt to form. You can wait for maintenance to be completed and then send a telegram to request personnel to come, but this will take an extremely long amount of time. In case 11, the caretaker at the time, number 14, ooh, we're getting the lore, fell into an irreversible mental state while waiting in the staff room for the maintenance period to end and is still in detainment as of the writing of this document. Therefore, we recommend you form even if it may result in a violation of the law. In case 63, the caretaker number 46 took action to form which resulted in a violation of the law, but they were pardoned by the executioner 67. Number 67. Number 4. Operating the gate. In many cases, the caretaker does not know how to open and close the gate. During normal times, attempting all combinations is acceptable, but in emergency situations, swift action is of the utmost importance. The procedures from opening and closing the gate are as follows. Oh. And this is by Klein. So Klein was the one who was the human that was referred to as tall, whatever it was. Step 1. Check machine 1 to confirm the 3 numbers. The number of menu items and their positions change periodically. Please check machine 1 every time. Push the left, right, and middle buttons in that order, the corresponding number of times confirmed in step 1. 5. What to do with this document is an emergency. In an emergency, please dispose of this document so it cannot be seen. It will be reissued at a later time. Lanky, thank you. Yeah, it was Lanky. Document author, Klein, number 68. So I'm tabbing out to write down some notes. Okay. Check machine 1 to confirm 3 numbers. Number of menu items and positions change periodically. So 1, I could just take a screenshot actually, that'd be smarter. Push left, right, middle in order, corresponding number of times in 1. I'll take a screenshot just in case. Contingency plan. Okay. Wow, there's quite a story here, that's for sure. My notebook for studying. Do we, I don't think we've quite reached that point yet. Maybe not. Let me just read what it says really quick on the actual page again. Where does it say there are 2 different endings, and you will likely know when the story diverges. Be sure to save your progress before you make your fateful decision. Okay. Let's see. Can't redeem it. Oh, I know, Suki. I'll take a break. Right now. You know what? That's a good idea. Before we start showing the document to everyone, let's take a break. Everyone get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all the good stuff. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so, and we'll try to continue processing what the heck is going on here. Gosh, stay tuned, everyone. All right, I am back. And this is quite a roller coaster. Goodness gracious. So what we need to do next is we need to show everybody the notes page. Also, hi Robin. Hello, everybody. Hello. All right. So this document has a very interesting process on how to operate the gate, where we need to confirm numbers from checking machine 1 and looking at the menu positions and pushing left, right, and middle in that order the number of times from step 1, which is probably related to the second ending. Maybe. I don't actually know. Thank you. I don't actually know. I'm assuming that it's okay to show everyone the document. Yeah, me too. I'm so excited. This was in Chenis's room? This isn't written by hand. It's been printed, but there's no printer here. I suppose you could... Well, I got some snack stuck in my throat. I suppose you could harden engraved sugar to make a rudimentary printing press. Let's give it a read. What is this? Chenis knew about this the whole time and never told us about it? But why? I don't want to distrust her, but, well, my confusion about all this only seems to grow. Yeah, me too. Here, read this in the silence. Yeah, just like, what was Chenis doing? You found this under a cushion in Chenis's room? That's not a particularly great hiding spot. Well, anyways, let's have a look. We have no way of knowing if what's in here is real or not, but let's just assume that's the case. We could interpret what's written here like this. Moon Palace is some sort of facility made by humans or human-like life forms. We only ended up here by accident. Sounds like the caretaker would have kicked us out immediately under normal circumstances. But for whatever reason, it isn't possible for them to do so where the caretaker is gone. At least that's how I'm reading this. It's possible that Chenis is the caretaker, but if that's the case, I'm curious why she hasn't disposed of this document. It's all just conjecture at this point, though. Well, if what it says about getting the gate to open is correct, then everything becomes more credible. How to open the gate. Soda. This was in Chenis's room? Well now, I see. Klein? No. It couldn't be. Oh, I'll give this back to you. What? What about Klein? Tell me about Klein. What happened? Anyway, I'll stop making random noises. So this option has now become the door and Chenis's room. Okay. Well, there was an option. I think we have to go to our table to do this. Or maybe not. How to get out or something. Not how to escape. It was how to open the gate. Again, this is just a guess, but machine 1 in here may be the soda fountain we use all the time. The number of items on the machine is 2, 4, and 1 from left to right. Ooh, taking notes. Take notes. Okay. 2, 4, 1, left to right. Does that mean we need to push the left button twice, the right button once, then the middle button 4 times in that order? Honestly, I don't want this to be correct. If this is an artificial space, then operating this gate goes against the sophistication of the technology. It'd be too easy, like we're being made to complete a puzzle made by a child. That is very curious. Yeah, it would be 2, 2, 1, 4. Yeah, because it's left, middle. Wait, no, left, middle, right. Number of items. Yeah. I'll open the... I literally just forgot again. Push left, right, and middle. Okay, so I wrote it down wrong. Left, right, and middle. Yeah, we literally just talked about this. Yes. Okay. 214. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. That didn't work. 214. Yeah. Oh no, 241. 1 2 1 2 3 4. No, 1 2 1. Yeah. Don't think that's working. Let's try it one more time. Yeah, 2 4 and 1 from left to right. So 2 1 4, but that wasn't working. So 2 1 4. Yeah, that didn't work. Unless the door did open with that ding sound. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Won't open. Nope. Okay. Okay, well, the kitchen. When did the kitchen get here? I love this feeling. It's like, oh, has this been here the whole time? But it hasn't. But when did it appear? Do you remember? I don't remember. Was it just now? Was it earlier? Was it before break? Was it seconds ago? When did that pop up as an option? Oh, that's so good. There was a room like this back here? This is a fridge? It was because we opened the gate, I think. Yeah, but that's, I don't know. In the trash can, there's some blackish liquid buildup. The fridge. Please just be food. Try to open the fridge. Ooh, don't. It's a little unnerving. Is this the one we should save at then? I guess the drinking fountain one was mandatory. Let me double check here. Where'd my notes go? I dropped them. There. Okay. Let's save and do it. Okay. To the kitchen. The fridge. Try to open the fridge. Yes. Let's see what's inside. Here goes nothing. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's ooey gooey. Oh, no. It's spilled everywhere. Whoa, more black liquid. The whole floor is covered in it. Let's get this thing open. Get it open. Oh. Hi. A person? Whoa. Hello there. Who is that? Is that the tear? It isn't Chinese, is it? Huh? What are you doing here? You're Chinese, aren't you? Is she just worried about everything? This was all just an accident. That's right. I left my room and saw a pathway I'd never seen before. It led me to this room with a fridge. I thought I'd have a peek inside and I slipped and fell in by mistake. Thanks to you, though, I'm saved. Hey, are you okay? Are you good? Oh. Yeah. I'm fine. I've been far too suspicious, haven't I? I've always been like this. Even though I try my hardest, I always screw things up. It's pathetic, really. Hate myself. I can't say much, but please believe me. I'm just scared. I can't tell you the truth, but I at least won't trick you again. I'm sorry. I've probably caused a lot of trouble for everyone. I'll go apologize. I'm sorry. Okay. Just calm down. Won't open. We'll try to figure this out together. Okay. Where would you be? Where would Chenna sit? In the corner? Yeah, just hiding in the fridge. No big deal. Yeah. It's Cheness. See? Aw, you're so stylish looking too. Hi there. I've left that old room, as a way to let you know that I won't pull any more tricks. Feel free to use the room however you like. Why were you in the refrigerator with Goop? Is there any cake? Is that really the first thing I ask? No. Aren't these going to be the same answers, though? Is there any creamer? There isn't any. Probably. Probably? Glass pen used the last. Yeah, these are the same things you said already, right? Glass pen used a lot of it. Used the last of it a long time ago. Now we get to the new stuff. The machine was broken. I knew about that. I'm sorry. About the coffee incident. Yes, about that. I did a really terrible thing. I'm sorry for being so deceitful. I was desperate to distract everyone. Read this document to me. Well, maybe the meter's more. We should probably save the document for later. About the meter. You mean the one in my room? I'm not really supposed to talk about it, though I feel I also have a responsibility to say something. I can't go into much detail, but it displays the time remaining. Time remaining? What? Once it hits the bottom, it will end. What will? Things. What? Okay, well, read the document first then. Never mind. Oh, where did you get that? I found it in your room. Ooh. Hi, Gustav. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Hi. I see. Interpret it how you like. What the meter means. It measures the time left. All this is a waiting game until it reaches the bottom. It's probably not exactly reassuring to hear, but the state is not eternal. It's not? That's not a bad thing. No matter how long it takes, it won't be an eternity. Once past, even millennia seem like the blink of an eye. Wow, okay. Well, that madness happened, I suppose. Let's talk to everyone again. It looks like we've reset to smaller options. Okay. What the meter means. Time remaining? Does it end when we reach the bottom? Does it end when it reaches the bottom, not the top? It's probably not measuring the time since you got here, is it? Chennis must have started something before we all got here. Man, this is all so much to take in. One of my few consolations here was the fact that there was no way to tell the time. That means there's still so much time left. Yep. No, my music. I need my music, please. Thank you. I assume the rest of these are the same options. Is that the remaining time? If we refer back to that document, does that mean personnel will come if the meter reaches the bottom? Or rather, when it reaches the bottom? Or does it indicate when maintenance will be completed? If that is the case, there's nothing much else to do but wait. I'm sure it will be a long time. Nothing feels longer than waiting for something to happen. So we might as well start thinking about games that we can play for a few centuries, like tabletop RPGs. All right, King. What you got? Whew. You heard about this from Chennis? I see. That is quite long. If it is going to reach the bottom, I'd like to be quick about it. I like it to be quick about it. I have confidence in your curiosity and have something I wish to entrust you with. Come talk to me about it if you like. Entrust me with what? I haven't spoken to anyone else about this yet, but just before I arrived here at Moon Palace, I received something from someone. She said to me, when you find someone you can trust, give them this. You yourself are never to look inside. You yourself are never to look inside. I don't know the reason. However, considering it was her final wish, I was contemplating a suitable candidate. You are a trustworthy individual. Among the residents of Moon Palace, you are the most sincere and wholesome. Thank you. Therefore, I shall entrust this to you. The king gave me a box of a combination lock. I'll leave it at my table for now. I do not even know how to open it, so I leave everything to you. Now I've done my duty. Okay. Is there any creamer? No, it's the same text. Okay. Well, we have a lot of stuff to do now. We gotta check that out. How's the door looking? Same door? How's the hallway looking? Same hallway? Let's go back to our table then. Give it a nice save. Whew. A box. This is the king's box. Looks like it needs a 16-digit password. What's the password? I have no idea. I wonder if anyone else would know. Beep, 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 beep. Press the funny buttons. It will eventually work. That would take a very, very, very long time. But that's the only thing we have left. Time. That's all we got. So the meter's not moving and it's pointing to a high number. Yes. Now we start asking around the password to the box. Do we just ask the king the password? She'll be like, I gave you the box. I don't know. You do it. You got that from the king? He doesn't know how to open it either? Why don't you just smash it? Bonk with a big hammer. Yeah, break it open. That might also destroy what's inside. I suppose that's true. But if the content of the box is from Moon Palace, it might be indestructible like the furniture and everything else here. Oh, but I guess that would mean the box is indestructible too. Looks like you're out of luck. Oh, yup. Okay. A 16-digit password, huh? Any clue about where to start? No idea. 16 digits is a lot. I don't think it's realistic to brute force it by trying all possible combinations. But not like anything that happens here is realistic at all. You see this place? So maybe we shouldn't be logical about it. Given the circumstances, maybe brute forcing it is what you're supposed to do. Hi, Soda, can you tell me how to open it? The password of the box, King, do you know? I haven't the slightest idea either. The person who gave it to me said nothing about how to open it. Maybe she didn't know either. Either. Well, we do have Chenis to talk to. A box? I don't know anything about that, but if you check every possible combination, you'll open it eventually. And who might that be? Perhaps that's how it's designed to be open, as there's no keyhole, card reader, or fingerprint scanner. All right, when in doubt, we just start brute forcing it. That's basically what I was doing anyway. 1. 12. 112. 1012. 11,112. Card reader or fingerprint scanner? Yeah, none of that here. What if we just press the buttons? Wow, look at all these. These aren't even, these are symbols. This isn't even numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Oh, this might, okay. Yeah, where or when is Chenis from? Chenis was the first one to be here-ish. So let's do a little deciphering for a second. Obviously, you have forever to try it out, yeah. So here's how we have 0, 1, 2, circle arrows, X, not cool S, orbiting planets, quad arrows, the cool S, solar system, and 0. Try all the combinations? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'll go in reverse order. It's virtually impossible to just guess. I really don't want to do this, but... Should I try all possible combinations to open the lock? Oh, goodness gracious, no. I really don't want to. Yeah. I'm gonna say it first. Well, no time like the present. Oh, I have to click all these again, too. Love how there's a convenient choice they offer you, yeah. She's like whatever way of millennia, yeah. Should I try all possible combinations to open the lock? It'll probably take a tremendous amount of time. I'm ready. Better sit down, chat. We're not going anywhere for the next 15 millennia. Thanks for keeping me company. All right. Here I go. Ugh, stretch. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Start trying. Break it down now. Trying everything. We can shave your beard later. Just keeps growing. 1,000. Dun 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 dun. Look at them go! Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you're trying all possible combinations? Good luck. I wish I knew who said that so I could do the proper voice, but I'm stuck here with these numbers. I don't really have a choice. Yeah, there's more. There's like symbols and stuff, not just numbers, but it's like it correlates to the numbers. 10,000. This is rough. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is gonna be like when you watch the ending credits for a game and there's like 30 minutes. It'll just be a standard Xenoblade cutscene. 30 minutes. Yikes. You're not trying all possible combinations, are you? It's 16 digits. That's one way to pass the time. I will attribute the voices to those funny text box, cause I'm moving through these numbers. Hope you wish me lots of luck. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I can't think of a game that's ever done this. I like this. We have to actively go through every single combination. Wouldn't it be funny if it was the absolute last one? Dun 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 dun. 1,000,000! 1,000,000. I'm still only at 1,000,000? No, it's better enough to think about it. Dun, 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 dun. Great music. No thoughts head empty, except I have all the thoughts right now in my brain, putting all these individual combinations. Great animation, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But this is actually fun to watch, though, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me? Do you want me to help? Do your best. Dun, 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 dun. Friends coming to visit in a week. I want to play this the first. Think she'll enjoy it? Heck yeah. If you have been enjoying Enjoy the Diner, you can get it on Steam and Switch. Or both. How many in-game years have passed? That's a good question, Robin. I would not know. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We're still going, by the way. Dun 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 dun. You think that there's a chance we could click on the bottom left arrow? No. We've committed. There are less games like this than there used to be. There are more yeah. That's why I love indie games, because they do stuff like this. Ugh. Halfway there. You hear that, chat? We're already halfway there. I like to think of myself as a container half unlocked kind of guy. We still have the possibilities. Who am I kidding? I'm nowhere near halfway done. Aw, beans. Jeez. Anyway. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I like to think that there's an alternate solution where you do find the code. And that this is just, like, the last resort. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. But canonically, if there is another way to do this, it's funnier and better this way, because it's what you would actually do. No way to know how far along you are when we don't know what the solution is, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Because I can't... You there. I did not expect you to make it this far. To be honest, I once tried the same... I wish I knew who was talking so I could do the proper voice. Oh, care package, thank you, Jabbar. We have been going for a couple millennia. I will stretch. Maybe I just, I choose who is saying this, but then what if it's not the person? To be honest, I once tried the same. We'll give it to the king. This is the only way to do it without losing your mind and losing your place. It must be the king, yeah. You there. Dun 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 dun. She's come to check on us. Oh yeah, they tried it. Oh, but maybe it's a different thing. I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. To be honest, I once tried the same. 9 digits was as far as I got. I cannot thank you enough. However, nobody would blame you for giving in now. Anyway, dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Yeah, exactly. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Woo! Do you think there's a fish in here? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Look, we're doing it! It's been a while. I don't want to interrupt your work or anything, but I've actually come with something of an invitation. I finally finished writing the campaign for my tabletop RPG after 200 years. 200 years! No, this is Gustav, this has to happen. I am entering every single combination possible right now. We've got all the time in the world. 200 years. I mean, if you had 200 years to write something, that's going to be an epic. That's going to be amazing. It's a grand saga that spans generations. It'll probably take around 10 to 100 years to play, though. Glasspan, the king, Chenis, and I are going to play together. Oh, I guess that voice properly, that's Shalonika. Come play with us if you feel up to it. I've designed it so you can join part way through, too. Anyway, dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Tarrying combinations. You think it doesn't make sense, but that's okay, cause I'm gonna make it make sense. Ooh, couldn't even rhyme that one. I'm so focused on entering every single one manually. We want to play it too, yeah, but we gotta figure out this box. By the time we go over there, they're gonna have like the cones of Dunshire. Come on. Anyway, dun 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 dun. Way more fun than combinations. Yeah, well, we gotta do this. Multitask? Imagine if you mess up one digit and you have to do it all over again. No way. Dun 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 dun. This is an accurate representation of what it's like to play Xenoblade. It keeps going and going and going and you love every second of it. Then we break it, but we can't break it, Suki, because it has... The properties aren't the same as on Earth, so it's probably indestructible. Whew, that is... Dun 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 dun. Whatever 12 zeros is. Speaking of 12, yeah, 12th edition by the time this is done. Anyway, dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. After like 10,000 years, have we done it? Wait a minute. Huh. What? Who? Wait a minute. Did we? What was that noise? Is that a click? What was that sound? Password match. Lock disengaged. It's a glow stick. We can finally have a rave. This might actually be a little more important. What is this? Write that number down. Yeah. For any future generations, I need to open this. We'll scramble it. It'll be the funniest prank. Huh? I did it. It opened. How long has it been? I was so focused. I wonder if everyone else is still here. And then we went mad, yeah. What is this in the box? Obtained, it's been a while. Engraving. With this straw, drink the tears of the moon. Like from the soda fountain? It's a golden straw. All that work for this? I guess I'll try drinking with it. Okay. Well, all of that for a golden straw. Let's check our surroundings. Everything's the same. Here's our funny little picture book. Remember the fishies? Remember the crybabies? Remember the cutlery in the document? How's everyone doing? Maybe it's got a built-in filter for the black liquid? Yeah. We should look at the meter. Yeah, I'm going to go there soon. I also just do that now. It hasn't changed. It literally hasn't moved in hundreds, if not thousands of years. Okay. Hi. We've been watching me in the corner. How's your D&D campaign going? Can you imagine having unlimited time to do a D&D campaign? Wow, that'd be the coolest. Hey, it's been a while. That's right, it has. It's been ages. Almost too long for words, really. You've been here long enough that now you're a proper resident. Like the rest of us. When the next night comes around, you can show them the ropes. Acting like a hardened veteran is a good way to kill time. Oh yeah. Gee, yay, golly, we did it. My music. Come back, music. 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 Music, where are you? Music. 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 Hi, thanks. You're right. How long has it been? If the combination was 16 digits, then it must have been a few 100,000 years or so. Long time no see. Honestly, I thought if I spent this much time here, I would have gone mad. But I'm actually doing rather well, maybe because I'm not alone. So not much has changed for me or the others. You, on the other hand, well, you might have gone mad after solving that box. I might have gone a little crazy, and then they opened it up, and it was a sippy straw, just a golden straw with the. It doesn't even have like the little twisty sippy part where you have the straw with like the fun. It goes like in different shapes, like a big old water slide, and then when you take a sippy of your soda, it goes woo. I think the streamer has gone mad. You can't blame it. It's been at least a couple 100,000 years. I've always been like this. Hi! It's been a while. It has. I've been watching from here this whole time. You were so focused, I was afraid to bother you. I'm glad you got it open. Yippee! Hi, soda fountain. Won't open. Okay, nothing else has changed. The text changed. Has the text always been changing? Mankind once saw the waxing and waning of the moon as an eternal cycle of destruction and rebirth. Has that been changing? It really does make you question everything that's been going on. Am I going crazy? Yes. Hi, King. I'd like some music, though. Ba-down, ba-down. I'm rolling the music. Gotcha. Wow, ba-down. I think at one point it said celebrating 30 years. I'll take your word for it. We pledge our neutrality to humanity. Okay, it's shifting whenever we change. I never noticed that. Streaming is wild. The past is eternal, as is the future. We are omnipresent. What? The light of the full moon disrupts the human psyche. Close the curtains. What? The body shapes the mind. We've come close to humanity. We arrived at the moon long ago. Oh, okay. There was a whole another layer to this the whole time. Moon Palace is a diner for the whole family. Thanks for letting me know that. We pledge our neutrality to humanity. Okay, let's talk to the king. It's been a while. Hi. Truly has been a long while. Though I have seen you in the literal sense, I commend you on successfully opening the box. Do as you like with its contents. Wow. They are strange. Okay, I think we should save before we take a sippy. That seems like it might be a big deal. What did it say? We want to use the straw on the tears? We were anyway, yeah. I like some music though. Maybe no music is better. Music's fine. Wanted us to drink the moon tears with the straw. Wait, we can choose which one we do? Oh, we can choose which one we drink. Please rest assured that all drinks have no effect on the human body. I wasn't gonna question it, but okay. Okay, let me double check. Okay. My table. Can I just drink this here? I'll save. Well, maybe I already saved, so I don't need to. We did check the meter. It has not moved. The meter is not moving. It's been there for hundreds of thousands of years. It has not changed. Nothing has passed. Nothing. Nothing has changed. Nothing, Suki. Nothing has changed. Nothing. Nothing. It hasn't changed at all. Nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna drink my sippy straw. Actually, I was gonna check the box again. With this straw, drink the tears of the moon. Okay. This seems kind of like it's gonna be a big deal. I feel sleepy. Oh. I feel so sleepy. Well, I'm beat. The moon is really nice tonight. With a moon like this, I think I'll go to a diner. It's pretty cold out. Quiet too. Moon Palace? I've heard the name somewhere before. I didn't know there was a place like this around here open this late. Welcome, we've been waiting for you. Your friend is already here. Right this way, please. My friend? There must be some mistake. I'm here alone. Yes, but they've been waiting an awfully long time for you. Right this way, please. Uh-huh. Yeah? Right this way. Please have a seat. Outside? Who are you? Looks like you've been waiting for me, but... Try to remember. How did you get here? Well... I was studying for my test and, well, thought I'd go to a diner for a break. But before that, before you were studying, what were you doing? Before that? I was... What was I doing? Try to remember. I'm sure you can. Huh? Well, I drank moon tears with the golden straw, and then... Ah! What happened to me? You're aware now. I am Klein. More precisely, I am a data-based replica of Klein. At any rate, I'm glad we were able to meet. I can finally fulfill my promise. Wait, back up a second. I want to know exactly what is going on. Excuse me. We'll take things at your pace. You need a topic for conversation, don't you? Let's see. All right. What's the situation? Here we go. Have this one too. All right, you should be ready to go now. Please take your time. After all, we have plenty of that. Wow, this is wild. Hello, Klein. Who are you? I'm number 68 of the moon, Klein. I was once a technician there. Currently, my real body is on the moon of exile. Oh. Is there anything else you could add? Like about what number 68 of the moon or moon of exile means? Any details at all? I actually do not know much about Klein. I am merely a replica created from the information contained within the straw. That is a sentence. Wow. About the straw. All of my information has been selected by Klein. I do not possess memories that are deemed unnecessary. But rest assured, that means I do not need to know information I am unaware of. Okay. What's the situation? What's going on here? To put it simply, you're having a dream of sorts as a result of using the straw and moon tears. The information within the straw is able to replicate Klein inside your brain. That's how we are able to speak like this. It's almost like having a split personality and being able to talk to the other half. Should I be scared? Am I gonna be with here now forever? Please do not worry. The half-life of moon tears is only around 30 minutes. Afterward, you can simply use the straw again to return here. How convenient. Also complicated. Also what? What's your intention? I only wish to fulfill the promise made to the king. That is why I've called you here. Your promise? With the king? And your relation to? I'm certain you know who I'm talking about. Railroad Spike. That is the name of my king. Wow. About the straw. Many lunar devices hide in plain sight, disguised as common objects used by humans. The straw you obtained is one of them. And I was the one who created it. By itself, the straw does nothing. However, if used in combination with any of the drinks at Moon Palace, it has various effects. Oh, what if you put creamer in one of them, though? But they're out, of course. The straw's function. It was originally intended to pass into the hands of the executioner. Executioner? However, now you have it. Reading is hard. For 4 hours straight. With breaks, of course. However, now you have it. I'm sure it is all Klein's plan. Your promise? I made a promise to the king to grant him a peaceful and ordinary life. That's quite an ambiguous and difficult goal. However, with lunar technology, it is possible. Klein's plan is already halfway completed, and I would like to request you fulfill the remaining half. It's a simple process. First, you must use the soda fountain and straw to generate the restoration pills and tokens. Tokens? Then give one of the pills to the king. With that, he will lose his memory and will be able to live as a normal human being. Restoration pill? The king trusted you enough to hand you the box. Surely he will consent to a request from you. No questions asked. Afterward, give a token to the caretaker of Moon Palace. Caretaker? This is a lot of stuff at once. And then my promise to the king will be fulfilled. And you will all be able to return to Earth. So please do this for me. Wow, okay. The executioner? The executioner is the one who judges us and executes our sentences. Only one of us is chosen for the role, the one determined to be the most truthful and responsible. Who is us? That's a lot of eyes. Your relation to the king? I don't remember. It should be important information, but all memories involving my relationship with the king are gone. This is only conjecture, but Klein may have considered her feelings for the king to be a hindrance to her accomplishing her mission. Straw's function. There's a lot to talk about here. The straw's function. The straw's effects can be seen when combined with drinks. However, some drinks have no effect. The 3 effects I remember the straw having are storing and displaying information, that is what's happening now, generating restoration pills, as well as generating tokens. I believe other effects exist, but that information does not appear to be in my memory. Perhaps there were some that interfered with other people's minds. Also, I do not remember which beverage had which effect, so please try it out for yourself. There shouldn't be anything too exceedingly dangerous. Ominous. Restoration pill. It was originally created to treat those who had fallen into an irreversible mental state. However, it didn't work. But eventually, we learned that it had some other effects on ourselves and humans. Once taken, the user's memories are erased and replaced with new ones. The new memories vary by individual. However, they're typical human memories. That's to say, the user becomes a different person. Wow. Here is where it gets interesting. Although the user has the memories of someone who never existed, they are able to easily integrate into human society. Normally, one would struggle with this discrepancy between false memories and reality. However, the pill subtly alters the world to align with the new memories and maintain consistency. What? That's amazing. The technology isn't quite as advanced as you may think. Though I phrased it as altering the world, in actuality, it simply involves some slight meddling with the minds of many humans. Yeah, I mean, just a common thing that happens all the time. Yeah, easy peasy. But that's still amazing. I suppose to humans it would be. Anyways, I'll continue. This is just the first effect of the pill, as taking it again will restore the person's memory. So it can be taken again as a failsafe in the event of accidental ingestion. There are no effects at all beyond 2 ingestions. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can't. One of the functionalities is we can make more by drinking soda. That is to say, it can only be used to erase a person's memory once. Please take care when using it. Tokens? Tokens are required to use certain lunar devices. The devices use them as a sort of currency or power source, if you will. And there are devices at Moon Palace, too, that require them. One of which is the teleporter. You will need it to be teleported back to Earth. Oh my gosh. We can get out of here. Normally, there are tokens at Moon Palace at all times, though at the moment they seem to be depleted. Who is us is now moved. Caretaker is up there now. About Moon Palace. It is one of the facilities we use. It has many uses. As it is currently undergoing maintenance, most of us will not visit. I have no further information on the subject. Who is us? Did I say us? You did. We are those who belong to the moon. There are 113 of us. That appears to be the limit of my memory on the subject. 113 what? Caretaker? The caretaker is stationed at Moon Palace to take care of teleportations and other operations. No matter the circumstance, Moon Palace is always to have one. Then who's the caretaker? Always. I would guess that they have taken human form just as I have now. Therefore, there would be no clear way to distinguish them from the others. A good caretaker would never be obvious. It's not us, is it? Nah. If you're not certain about who the caretaker is, then I would suggest you give tokens to everyone. As long as they have a token, the caretaker can use the teleporter. It's totally us, maybe. What did we forget to talk about? Caretaker, us, tokens, pill, straw. King relation, executioner, your promise. Yes, we talked about this already. Okay. So here's what we have to do. We have to generate the restoration pills and tokens, then give one of them to the king. And then we can get the tokens to get out, I guess. Yes. Leave. Woo! Wow, okay. Goodness gracious. Well, we have a lot of stuff to... Can we tell you guys what just happened? Something wild just happened in my brain. Anyone? Can anyone relate? Hashtag relatable? No? No one? Okay. Well, here's what we have to do now. We have to... Sippy. We have to stop for a second and think about what that was. Goodness gracious. Second over. What do we drink this time? Can we drink some of the goop in the trash can? No, that'd be silly. Okay, so we tried the moon tears. Let's try the apple juice. So delicious. But nothing happened. Let's get some silver water then. Gup. I think I'm gonna hurl. Feel awful. Oof. What? A pill? I don't remember taking this. Did I generate this? Well, that's one way to get one. Great googly moogly. This is getting wild. This is intense. So you're telling me every time I drink silver water, I generate one? Oof. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, this is nasty. These things just keep coming. How many... Give pill. Okay, so we have 2... We need to, I think, at least do 3 more. It'll probably tell us when we can't do any more, right? Ooh, Okay, 1, 2, 3. Or maybe we don't have to do it anymore. Let's try some more options. Glass syrup. Pretty good. Penguin soda. So carbonated. I don't think anything happened. Let me save again real quick. Okay. Normal glasses. You should be able to make enough for everyone to forget and remember. Yeah. I don't know if it considers I have to keep doing it, or if just doing it a second time was enough. Or third time? Let's do 2 more. Sure, why not? It's not pretty, but just in case. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we have one for the king. Okay, we have one for Chalonica, the king, Glasspan, I assume Chenis should get one too, and me. But this is the part where I forget how many I've done. It's either the 4th or the 5th one. Ooh. Man, what a way to generate. We'll do one last one just in case. It probably doesn't make a difference. Okay. 2 per person? Well... Okay, so... We have a lot... We have several people. So we have the king, we have Chalonica, Glasspan, Chenis, and me. Question mark? Maybe I'm forgetting something. Do I drink the primordial soup? Ugh. It's almost like I can see someone, but they blur with the surroundings and fade away. Maybe I should get closer to them, whoever they are. Okay, so we try drinking this near someone. I think I see something. Someone's watching Glasspan! Hey, Glasspan? What? It's hard to get to the soda fountain with you in the way like that. Oh, yeah? Who cares? Glasspan, are you not content with being here? Of course I'm not. Nothing ever happens here. Even if we have all the time in the world, what's the point if we're just standing around? Oh, yeah? But the moon is as full as it'll ever be. And there's even a soda fountain. And conveniently, you're here. What more could we want? Laterre, am I just a convenience to you? Oh, this is a past conversation. What's the matter? Bored and depressed, that's what's the matter. Chenis, won't you just come out already? Huh? No, I won't. Same old, same old. I see. The true issue we face is that everything is so darn boring, or so the saying goes. And what wise old sage came up with that quote? I just thought of it now. Doesn't it seem like some scholar or philosopher would say something like that? You're too carefree about things, Laterre. But that's just what you're lacking. Not taking everything so seriously is the way to go. This might be a bit of a shock, but there is no meaning in the negative emotions that you cling to, like boredom and depression. In this eternal world, there's nothing to worry about. Right, Glasspan? You're so naive and melancholic. That's a nice speech. You should run for president. Yeah, that's the spirit. Loosen up a bit. I wonder how long we've been here. 80,000 years, give or take? That many? How do you figure that? Wild guess. Well, that's unreliable. Thanks to you, though, at least I know how to kill time here now. Just having stupid conversations and getting lost in the drinks. Now you're getting it. Of course you'd say that. Thanks, Laterre. I'm glad I'm with you. We're gonna be together forever and you're gonna say sappy stuff like that? Should I not? No, it's fine. You really know how to catch me off guard. Laterre doesn't exist. Whoa. Okay. This is... Woo! Cheers. You know what? Let's not save. Wow. I don't know if I should confront her about that. That's wild. Okay. Gosh, sure. Hey, so I drank some soda and I kind of noticed from the primordial ooze that you're, the Laterre doesn't exist. Should I tell Glasspan that Laterre isn't real? Oh, this is a choice. No. Maybe not. It's not something I should get involved in. Okay, well, that definitely feels like that is another ending kind of thing. And no one else knows because she's been here forever. Yeah. This is wild. I never expected it to get like this. This is great. Insane game. So, I think, here's my hypothesis. That option is the other ending. And that what we're about to do is the regular stuff. Okay. Did I save? I did save, but I'll do it one more time. Now that feels like a big one. Down the hatch. What's this? You want me to take it? No way. I'm too scared. You take it first. No way. Then don't come around here asking me to take it. Take it back. I don't want it. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know something that's not gonna go over well. Huh? What's this? Some kind of pill? Where did you get this? I threw up and it came out of me. Ugh, not great, but that's what I had to do. And you're giving it to me? I don't want to take something so suspicious. Yeah, you can keep it. Yeah, now you put it back in. Okay. Hey, I got something interesting for you. Where did you find this? Well, why did you have a ruder way to say it? A little rude, but at least you're honest, yeah. Why did you change how you said it for a different person? It came out of me. Thanks. I might have a use for this. Okay, well, we have to go to the king. Hey, what's up? What is this? You want me to swallow it? I trust you enough to do as you request. Surely it's for a reason. You might? Yeah. You might have a use for it. Give the king the pill. There may be no going back once done. Okay. This is our split. Sorry, forget I ever mentioned it. Very well, then. This is our big split moment. I think we're about to reach... We found both endings, I think. Who has a use for it? I don't want to know. Okay. I'm going to assume that the Laterre thing is the alternate because it took more steps. So basically what you do is when you're sippy, when you drink the soup, it says that you felt a presence, but they blur with the surroundings and fade away, so you had to get closer to someone. So that's like not the path we're supposed to go on. I'm gonna assume that's the alternate ending. What happens if I drink it next to someone else? I just went back to the fountain. I think I see something. A door. Oh, we're looking at memories! Kind of. Oh. Oh no. We have multiple new things. I don't know which one's the one to do now. Please, open up! Who is it? What brings you to the archives at this hour? Oh my. I wish I knew who was talking. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's Klein. Whoa. Drinking next to everyone, yeah. Oh my. King R. Spike. What may I do for you, your majesty? Is Renaud the archivist present? Master Renaud passed away 7 years ago from the plague. I am Klein, the one currently managing this archive. Oh, is that so? I know who's talking now. Well then, I have something to request of you. Yeah, real Klein. I've grown tired from my mountain of work. I've grown tired from my mountain of work. So I've simply come to read. I understand. Certainly, your majesty. Also, I do not wish to make a big fuss, but could you not be so formal? I have no desire to be king here. I just want to be treated as any other visitor. Of course. But please at least allow me to address you as my king. It feels rude otherwise. Thank you. Well, if I'm to treat you just like anyone else, then I would be kicking you out at this hour. Oh, I'm only joking. Here, come this way. Oh, this place has changed a lot in 10 years. Do you have any stories you'd recommend? It's been a while since I read a book, so I'd prefer some light reading. If that's the case, how's this? It's about a land where the people turn to sand in old age. And that's light reading. I've been curious. How do you get here? Certainly there are many guards patrolling the castle, aren't there? I escaped from my bedroom window out into the courtyard. From there, I just walk along the roof. That's too dangerous. What if you fell? It's my only means of gaining a little bit of freedom. What other choice do I have? Do be careful. So, did you enjoy P. Caroline's Earthen Dream? I did. Or rather, I did until the mud monster appeared. Really? But I thought that was the part the author wished to depict the most. Perhaps. But the monster was to blame for destroying the village people's way of life. I took pleasure in the depiction of their lives in the first half of the book. How idyllic it was. How about a more peaceful book next? And so the lady, having abandoned everything at long last, cast her silver sword into the fountain and disappeared into the depths of the forest. Her once grand ambition realized only in part. I see. And what happened next? There isn't any more. That's the end of the legend. But why? What happened to the lady afterward? Well, surely she was accepted into a village somewhere and lived happily ever after, more or less. Stories have little business with those who are already fulfilled, you see. Their lives need no explanation. That's why this story doesn't say what happens next. Is that so? It is. The song. I love this song so much. By the way, have you heard the news of the Gustan invasion? Of course. I'm going to be tied up for quite a while. This may be our last time together. Thank you, Klein. Every day since I met you has been a joy. My king. Why don't you run away? No, I could never do that. I may not have become king of my own volition, but I am king regardless. It is my duty to protect my people. But with things as they are, your death in this war is inevitable. Perhaps it is. My king, do you remember the promise we made to each other? Of course. But now, all that is a childish fantasy. Oh, hi, Skip. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Wow. We're playing Enjoy the Diner, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. We're in it deep right now. We're learning the backstory of the king and Klein, which if you just got here will not make sense, but you'll see. Hi, Rice. Same goes to you, too. But now, all of that is a childish fantasy. The future of my country and people is at stake. I have never once broken a promise. And this will be the first time I do. Forgive me. Where am I? I can't move. You. That's you, Klein, isn't it? Whew. Man. It is. How did you know? How could I not? What has happened to Fork and Spoon? Fork and Spoon will perish. The head of a single puppet ruler will not change its fate. It is a formidable task, but I have a duty as king. Won't you release me? You did not become king of your own volition, did you? I did not. But to my people, I am their king. Klein, please. I beg of you. Forgive me, my king. I choose not your will, but the promise we made to each other. I am letting you escape. At your chest, I have placed a box. It was Klein's box! That makes so much sense. Give it to someone you grow to trust. What will happen to you? I will pay the price for my actions. Klein. Wait. Oh, and this is exactly when the king arrived. Wow. Ah, Laterre, where did you go? Why can't I die? Miss Glassplan, please calm down. Where am I? What a time to arrive. Your relation to Klein. Oh, dear. Wow. Well, we can't talk about that either, because that's probably going to be big. Whew. Crazy stuff. Also, happy birthday, Rice. Happy birthday. Man, we are uncovering some crazy stuff right now. Okay. In the document, it did say an exception was made. That is so true, Suki. Thank you for the care package, Spinkle. I will count the sip as part of that. I will stretch. Hi, Eli. Welcome in. Stretching right now. We're playing Enjoy the Diner, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. Oh, and we're deep in it. Let's hope it was for Klein. Yeah, I hope Klein was the exception. I'm still in my head trying to make sense of the fish story because it's pretty relevant. It's literally a big deal. Stretch. But I feel like that was kind of like what Glasspan was saying earlier. You know, when you're doing the same thing, and you don't know how much time has passed. That was me reading the fish story for 3 or 4 minutes. I processed it in one ear, out the other. Okay, let's drink some more primordial soup as a treat. Okay, so we have two more people to do this for, but I think this is all for the second ending. So I probably shouldn't commit to doing other stuff besides getting these ready for when we come back. I think, yeah. You keep thinking about it too. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make sense of it all. Also, did you realize there was a second floor here? It's right by the door. There's stairs. Ordering our curry is a tasty way to support the Antarctic Conservation Society. Okay. Oh, boy. Bottoms up, Chalonica. I think I see something. An elevator. Phew. What a relief. You have arrived at the experimentation building. Klein? Okay, I had to get over the shock of that for a second. Back into VA. Oh, hey. Good work today. I heard everything. About number 23's infringement, I mean. That was rough, but we were able to deal with the witness without an issue. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, Chalonica, whatever you say. Back to reading mode. But we were able to deal with the witness without issue. So number 23 should be pardoned. That's good, at least. I know you're probably the most relieved, right, Executioner? You're right about that. I'm not sure I'll ever get used to sentencing my comrades. That trait of yours is exactly why you were picked. Yeah. I hope that the time to carry out an exile never comes if possible. Wow. Oh, that's right. I actually was looking for you. I thought I'd say goodbye. My vacation request was approved for a little over 300 years. Your colleagues will have it rough with their best moon technician gone for 300 years. Maybe. You're free to come visit me if you'd like. I think I'll spend the whole time at a place called Fork and Spoon. Oh, it's connecting. I'll stop by when I have time. Why'd you pick Fork and Spoon anyway? They have advanced printing technology and a lot of books. The country is a bit unstable due to strained regulations with its neighbors and pestilence, though. A culture of self-indulgence has risen within some social classes as well. I see. Will you be all right there? I'll be fine. Most likely. Well, have fun. But promise me something. Don't get too attached to any humans. Oh. Is that your advice as Executioner? Advice as your friend. It's hard to say goodbye forever. Even if there is an afterlife, our kind could never go there. Thanks. By the way, when is this elevator going to make it to the next floor? Oh, sorry. I stopped it. I'll get it moving. You have arrived at the living quarters. That door animation, so good. Well, see you around. Goodbye. Okay, well. That's... Ooh, Chalonica. Gosh. The fish. No. This all must be some sort of misunderstanding. Perhaps it is, but it's your role as Executioner to verify that. This will be a difficult job for you, as I'm sure you're aware. Such a shame to lose a good technician. It can't be true. Number 2, have a little more tact. I'm sorry, Executioner. I know you and number 68 were... Executioner, do you understand? You must carry out your duty. This is a job only you can do. That's right. You're the one and only Executioner. All 112 of us have chosen you for this role. You must devote yourself to your duty with compassion, sincerity, and fairness. It wasn't my choice to be Executioner, but I understand. Well then, I would like to verify everything as Executioner. Number 68. Did you use lunar technology to let King R. Spike of Fork and Spoon escape from... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I had to stop that read. This situation is wild. Did you use lunar technology to let King Railroad Spike of Fork and Spoon escape from Gustin's pursuers? It is true. Of my own volition, no less. On top of that, 4 humans were injured during the escape, one of which was killed, correct? Okay. That's correct. I determined that there was no other option to protect the king. Even though you were in possession of disabling devices? That is correct. Why? They would have drawn too much attention. They also leave behind debris. If I were to use them, there's a good chance that the secrets of our lunar technology would be greatly revealed. That was a prudent decision. It was. I carried out a series of plans with the utmost prudence. I'm not so sure about that. Going to such lengths for a single human is insane. You could have ended up in an irreversible mental state. You should have considered the possibility. Chalonica, that's enough. There's no way to pardon my actions. Please just send me to exile. It wouldn't be any fault of yours. You need not be concerned of me. This is what I wanted. I understand. Number 68, Klein, your sentence has been determined. You infringed upon all 3 violatable laws. You are to be banished for all of eternity on the moon of exile. Thank you. You are a fair and just executioner. Wow. My friend, Chalonica is the executioner. And that's the intro! That's where we came in! That's where we came in. At Klein's. Wow. Okay, we have a lot of notes to take here. Okay. Okay, sentence. So this is all obviously for the second ending stuff. You're supposed to be like, okay, I get the first ending, I give the pill to the king, and then goodbye, right? We're gonna get in deep. Oh boy. Sentenced Klein for the violatable crime. This game is so good. Okay, we can definitely not tell you about that. Cool. We just have one more soup to do, right? It's wild that this is all coming from soup. Gosh. Okay, let me save. Well, that only leaves Chenes, so I guess we're gonna find out the truth finally. Bottoms up. I think I see something. An apparatus of sorts. Yeah, but also, popcorn. Shaking popcorn. The popcorn, when it shakes, but the popcorn spills. Anyway, an apparatus of sorts. Okay, coordinates look good. Safety is on. The code is correct. Everything is in order. Granting approval. That's the teleporter. Whew, I'm exhausted. Welcome back, number 46. Thanks. Oh, Chenis, are you the next one up? Who is this? I'm spilling it all over. Reach new twist. Yeah. This is why they don't want you to show the gallery so dead people don't get spoiled. Are you the next one up? Yeah, I thought I should try something more challenging. How brave of you. Oh, but I'm pretty sure the next shift is during maintenance. Normally, rookies aren't assigned those shifts. Number 7 said I'd be fine as long as I stick to the manual. Well, usually. But number 7's also a bit of an optimist. I'd be doing 2 shifts back to back, but how about I cover for you? No, I couldn't ask you to do that. You don't need to worry about being indebted to me or anything. Wait a minute. Hi, Paige. Wait, is this also... Hold on. Is this also Klein? You look different, but I have a feeling this might be Klein. It's my responsibility as your senior. I'll slightly adjust my voice so that in case it's Klein. That's Zehnor Klein? Yeah, sure. Something like that. I'm just getting the vibes here. To tell the truth, I'd be worried about you. You're aware that Klein... Oh, okay, it is someone different. You're aware that Klein was exiled, aren't you? I am. After that, the executioner number 67 also went missing. The stand-in for number 67 has been decided for the time being, but they're likely not as merciful or fair as number 67 was. If you were ever to make an infringement, you might not stand a chance. That's terrifying. I'm worried about the old executioner, too. Exactly. So I'll be the one to go next. Sorry, but please let me go. I want to change. I've been such a burden to everyone else. I don't want to be stuck being incapable of pulling my weight. I'm sorry. I wasn't taking your feelings into account. Alrighty then, Chenis. I leave it in your hands. Thank you. But if anything were to happen, let me be the one to take responsibility for you. No ifs, ands, or buts. Number 7 will also be to blame. I understand. I'll be rooting for you. Okay. First, I need to check to make sure no one is here. All right. Tokens? Yep, there's plenty. Everything looks good. The check is complete. Down she descended as if tumbling toward the bottom of the stairwell. Yet the monster had already vanished, the bell installed at the entrance ringing out shrilly. Could it still be nearby? She audibly clutched her shotgun. This isn't how I thought it'd be. I thought it was a more peaceful story, but it's taken a disturbing turn. Maybe I'll read something else. Wow, she was in there the whole time. I need to reform again. I feel like I could disintegrate soon. After that, I think I'll use some tokens to fast forward time. Huh? It's locked. Hello? Is anybody in there? Yes! I'm Chenis! So this is from the other side when we first met Chenis. Or this is someone different. Rewind it for a second. There's been so many revelations. This is when Glasspan first met Chenis, because Glasspan was the second person here. I'm using my brain. I will hydrate. Almost 5 hours straight of voice acting. Oh, thank goodness. I suddenly found myself in this place and thought I was all alone. Hi, Suki. Welcome back. You have missed some stuff. Well, how do I describe what happened? TLDR... It's nothing too... Basically, Chalonica is the executioner and was the person who actually sentenced... Klein. And the scene that we saw, remember at the very start with the pill in the hand that said, "My friend"? That was Klein. It showed the exact same scene. And now here, we're getting some backstory for... Chenis. And this is the first time that Chenis is meeting Glasspan. So, Chenis is the caretaker. Question mark. I think, yes. I suddenly found myself in this place and thought I was all alone. My name's Glasspan. What is this place? Do you work here or something? Chenis, was it? Can you hear me? The same exact thing happened to me. Yeah, I looked around and found myself here. Whew. I'm in the same situation as you. And I'm so afraid of the outside that I can't bring myself to leave the room. Really? Man, this place makes no sense. I know. What should I do? That's a human, I'm sure of it. At the very least, I need to reform myself or else I'll lose my human appearance. And at this rate... Ooh. I've disintegrated. Okay, so she reformed herself in the refrigerator. That's a sentence. There's no way for me to leave this room now. Chenis? The creamer's the only thing that's not getting replenished. You don't have anything in there, do you? You don't have any in there, do you? Ah, you must Chenis. Glasspan has informed me of the situation. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. I'm going to assume that this is Chalonica. No. King. Was the king before or after Chalonica? I don't remember. It's been almost 5 hours. Glasspan has informed me of the situation. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. To make your acquaintance. Excuse me. Nice to meet you. My name is Chalonica. By the way, I have a few questions about Moon Palace for you. So, I see what happened here. So the reason why... Wow, this is intense. Okay, so I think this is now us coming in. I was a little gung-ho at the start. This is us coming in, and Chalonica... No, they have two characters that are like Chenis and Chalonica, yeah. Very almost similar sounding. So Chenis was stuck like this forever, basically, and until we came along, and somehow she was able to convince us to do the goop. But wait. If Glasspan tried to do the goop as well, then wouldn't that have been the opportune time? I guess we'll find out. It won't open. Is it locked from the inside? Situation's just getting worse. So many humans. I've got to find a way out of all this. So she was trapped this whole time and she couldn't fulfill her duties. Chenis is the caretaker. Well, with all of that in mind, it's time for us to do the basic ending and then we confront everyone. She probably didn't think of it then. Yeah, I guess so. But she used the goop as an opportunity to escape out, and then she went into the fridge to reform. So let me add this to the notes. Caretaker. Wow, okay. Goodness gracious. What a... Wow, okay. Enjoy the diner notes. Wow. Celebrating 30 years of Moon Palace. Here's to another 30. Well, you know what time it is. It's time to ignore everything we just learned and do the basic ending. Cool. Give pill. What is this? You want me to swallow it? I trust you enough to do as you request. Surely it's for a reason. Maybe she needed us to distract everyone away because Glasspan is pretty close to her door. That is true. That's true. Give the king the pill. There may be no going back once done. I'll save one more time because I'm that person. Like, did I save? Yes, I did. Okay, time for the basic ending, and then we reveal the truths for everyone. Here we go. Give the king the pill. There may be no going back once done. Give. Down the hatch it goes. How do you feel? Yeah, exactly, Suki. I feel... Oh? Where? Who? Huh? Who are you? Ahem. My name is Spike. But introductions aside, what is this place? I am certain I was at my residence only moments ago. Oh, well, okay. Wait, what are these garments I'm wearing? This is Moon Palace. Oh. We should at least talk before we do this again. Don't worry. Oh? Very well. This is a little strange. What sort of pill is this? I'd like for you to just go ahead and take it for now. Another pill. Okay, hold on. Sorry, forget about it. Very well then. Can we talk to everyone about what just happened? Okay. Take two. Yes. So this is when the okay. It's hard to explain right now, but we have to do it again. Give. Down the hatch with it. How do you feel? Say, what sort of pill did you give me? I have memories from someone I don't even know. You're back. My head is spinning in confusion from the stark differences between my time and the time of the person whose memories I now possessed. Automobiles, for instance. Automobiles? Ooh. They are ordinary to me, yet a great marvel at the same time. What is it exactly that you were attempting? My brain is exploding. Yes, you can only erase once. Yeah, I think that was it. I feel like we should double check before we do this again. Sure. All right, then. How do you feel? It seems there was no effect. Yeah, okay, cool. So does that mean that that's not the alternate ending? Is there any creamer? There's no creamer. Still no creamer. Huh? So... yeah, we do need to do the tokens. I'm trying to remember... I wrote this down. Tokens. Let's see here. Where did I write this? I didn't write this down. Well, let's sippy again, I suppose. Not the glass water. Oh, the moon tears. Oh, you know what? We might have to drink the the black boost to get it to work. Let me double check. Because one of them generates tokens. This will take us back to talking to Klein. Yes. Tokens. Caretaker? Tokens. Yes. So you need to give tokens to everyone. There are normally tokens at every time, and they're depleted. Yes. So about that pill. Yeah, let's double check one more time. Did we try drinking the soup near everyone? Yes, I did that for everyone. I can't drink it near Klein, though. This alternate Klein. This artificial Klein. Okay. Erased, replaced, and then you can only do it once. Okay. Subtly alters the world to align with the new memories and maintain consistency. Yes, but that's more meddling stuff. Yes, so it was taken again. There were no effects. It only erased it once. Please take care. The straw, yes. Some drinks have no effect. The three effects, remember, are storing, displaying information. That's this one. And then the tokens, and then the pills. The pills and tokens. Yes. So I think the only one is we have to try this, which I would never do, but it's our only option right now in-game. Something's happening. Yucky. The cream. Huh. It's creamer. I don't get this at all. Oh. Weird. Huh. Creamers are tokens? Maybe. That tracks. That really tracks. Okay. Okay. Let me think for a second. Is that an option for everyone? Give creamers an option for everyone now. Okay. but who's gonna trust me? I think, well, we have to give the creamer to the caretaker, so we know who the caretaker is. But we're not gonna do that yet. Whoa, creamer! I'm shocked there's still any left. It's pretty good when you mix it with the black booze. I don't know where you got it, but thanks. There you go. One for you. One for you. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I'll use it later. They're not talking about how gunky it is. Don't drink it. That's not right. There it is. We've given the king quite a bit. Oh, thank you. I thought there wasn't any left. Where did you find this? I see. Well, it's a little late for that, Suki. I just did. I told the king no less. Until now. Hashtag content. All right, this should be the last one then. Give her the creamer. There may be no going back once done. So here's my question. Is this the place where we save, or do we keep our save from last time before we erase memories and get them back? I should have one for myself. I would assume so. Or at least I can keep generating enough. I think the whole thing was we need to have enough for everyone, and then we'd go to the caretaker and we all get to go back. Yes. Okay, let's see. Keep the save from before? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we keep that save just in case. Because we would just like click a few times. Here we go. Give her the creamer. There may be knowing go 5 hours of streaming. 5 hours of talking straight almost. Voice acting straight. Give her the creamer. There may be no going back once done. Give. Well, thank you. Really. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Goodbye. Now, allow me to perform the final procedure. Uh-huh. Final procedure? What the heck is gonna go? Okay. Huh. That wasn't actually as scary as I thought it would be. That was just weird. A floating ball? Huh. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you all right? Oh, the ice cream had shrimp in it. Huh? Oh, I guess I dozed off. I'm sorry, I'm fine. Was it all just a dream? It's so late out. I better head home. I got my soda and my ice cream, so I'm happy. Off I go. Okay, teleportation permitted. Good work out there, Chenis. I heard about everything. It seems like you've been through a lot. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Everything worked out, didn't it? You did well in the face of unprecedented circumstances. Thanks. Good job. Aw, dang. I don't know who's talking. There's just no end to this. A tear. What was that, Glasspan? Huh? What did I say? You said Laterre or something. I did? Oh, yeah, they all got sent back. You definitely did. Is that someone's name? Not that I know of. I was just spacing out. I don't think it means much. Well, you should cut it out. It's a little freaky. Oh, look at the little penguin, birdie plush toy. This is such a boring book. It's so redundant. I suppose the author thought this was a shocking twist. Well, even so, I'll read the whole thing. I don't have anything else to do anyway. I should get some sleep. Good night. I was a bit worried about living in the future, but it seems everything has worked out somehow. Everything is quite a bit cheaper here than the grocer by the station. Oh, there's Klein. And that was Enjoy the Diner. Wow. The only person who remembers. That was incredible. That was so good. Man. That's crazy. I love the credits. Boy, do you think that actually getting those cutscenes counted, though? Do you think that just getting the cutscenes triggered the other ending? Or I don't know. I don't know. Because even though we didn't talk about it, the credits just told us. It didn't. Okay. Complete ending 2 to unlock. And like I said, endings like that really get me. That was a lot to take in. Okay, now we need to go for the second ending. So that wasn't, there were moments that were, it wasn't like scary. It was like kind of more like unnerving, you know? It wasn't too bad. But that was so good. That was so good. I really enjoyed that a lot. We need to go to start the we're not done yet. We're going back to before we gave the pill to the king. He has something slightly me sad at the end. Oh, yeah. But I feel hope. So we've learned about everyone. We've done all these different cutscenes, and I think now to get that second ending, we need to confront everyone about it. So what's the biggest revelation? I thought we weren't allowed to see the second ending. No, let me reread this one more time. We are allowed to show it. The only thing that the developers say about streaming is that do not include spoilers about the ending in your thumbnail and do not show gallery mode in your streaming or video. You can show the second ending. You just can't show the gallery, which is weird because the gallery probably, I mean, it like shows the stuff that happens, but if we're at the second ending already, then isn't that, I don't know. Let me show you the exact quote because I am following the rules. I am a rule follower. You know it, and I know it. I will bring it up with music this time. Music? Thank you. Of course, I have to actually click out real quick, so the music was pointless. Just give me a minute. And by a minute, I mean like 10 seconds. Nope, not yet. Where is it? Here it is. Wow. About gameplay streaming. Enjoy the Diner is an adventure game. There is only one rule we request that streamers adhere to. Please do not include any spoilers about the ending of the game in your thumbnail, and do not include gallery mode in your streaming or video. So long as you follow the above rule, you're welcome to stream however you like. So we're gonna find that second ending, gosh darn it. Oh, you know, maybe there is additional artwork and stuff. So make sure that I do not click that once we get the second ending. I'll do my best. Who do we start confronting? Let's start with, it seemed like the biggest one was the tear doesn't exist. I gotta get my notes page up again. So we should probably, saying that they're the executioner is a little, Let's talk about your relation to Klein. Confront the king about his relationship with Klein. There may be no going back once done. You think we should do Later's first? Oh, you're dying to know about it. I see. Yeah, me too. So the box you gave me belonged to Klein, right? Inside there was a straw that let me see your past. What a sentence. Klein was a very important person to you, wasn't she? Oh, we're really confronting. That's correct. And Klein is still trying to fulfill her promise to you. But how? If you take the pill, you'll lose your memory and be able to live as a normal person. Then you'll be returned to Earth. I see. And what happened to Klein? I can't say for sure, but she's probably in exile. So that's it. She kept her promise this whole time. But I've lived more than enough years here as it is, though this may not be what she had wanted. I worry for Klein. However, thank you for telling me. I am grateful to hear that. In exile, I see. Oh, that didn't change anything. Chalonica is the executioner. Confront about the truth. I saw your past. You're the moon executioner, but now you've lost your memory. Is that true? I think so. I saw it in a magical drinky drink. To be honest with you, I have no idea if you're right. I know nothing about it, but I have no proof to the contrary if you claim I have no memory of it. Yeah, maybe we can... Once we've told them the truth, then they'll take the pills. The more I talk, the more suspicious I sound, huh? As if I'm feigning ignorance. Do you have any sort of proof? Any way for me to know for sure? Yeah. Give Chalonica the pill. There may be no going back once done. Give. I'm sure if you take this, your memories will come back. So that's what this is. But you couldn't live with yourself having sent Klein, your friend, into exile. That's why you erased your memory yourself. Even now, the truth might be too much for you to handle. I guess I'll try it. I have nothing to lose if you're lying to me. If you're telling the truth, then it's best I know. No matter the consequences. Oh, he took it. Well... I remember everything. Everything? Like, everything? Everything. Does that make you Chalonica the executioner now? You don't have to treat me like I'm a stranger or anything. I still have my memories leading up to this moment. Oh, I see. Well, how are you feeling? Well, though I have a heavy heart, I don't think I'll break down into an irreversible mental state or anything. Perhaps my memory of being human serves as a sort of buffer. So what happens now? If you had the straw that Klein created, you all could leave Moon Palace. That's what she told me too. You met Klein? More like Klein's data? We talked for a bit. Yeah, here that pill. You don't want to know where it came from. I see. So you spoke of you and everyone here returning. Before you go, though, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. Of course, it would be with the premise that you return eventually. A favor? Irreversible mental state? Yeah, they've been talking about that the whole time. Is that when you do a little fishy? It's something that can happen to us. That's when you become like the goop or something like that. I shouldn't speculate before we finish the sentence. Similar to how humans die, it's hard to explain because it varies from person to person. For example, when an ice sculpture melts, it turns into water. Even though water is the same as ice in terms of its composition, it's impossible to reconstruct the sculpture with just the information in the water, right? This sort of irreversibility is the same within our minds. The mind becomes muddy and dissolves. If we use the metaphor of the ice sculpture, it seems possible to turn water back into ice. I kind of want to go back to the fishy journal and try to piece that together. Even if we give up on reproducing its exact form. However, such a method has never been discovered. That's what an irreversible mental state is. What favor? I would like to fulfill my duty as executioner and my duty to you and Klein as your friend. Your duty as executioner? Oh, yeah. When I say executioner, it doesn't mean what it means on Earth. Basically, I want the current situation to be resolved in a way that satisfies everyone as much as possible. Well, that's much nicer. To do that, I will need your trust and that straw. Have a peek at the past of the other three using that straw. just as you did with me. The past glimpsed through that straw is the memory that forms the core of that person. And if there's something that they're hiding, please confront them and have them acknowledge the truth. Is it really okay for me to do that? It's like slipping into their soul's most delicate parts. You've already seen my past, haven't you? You've even confronted me about it. You'd be doing the same thing. I suppose you're right. I also may have already done that. So what next? Share the information with everyone. I'll handle things after that. Let me know when you're finished with everyone. I'm finished. I'm not finished. Meow. Much, much nicer, yeah. Okay, well, we've got, we have a little bit of a difficult thing to tell Glasspan here. Later isn't real. Well, this is gonna be rough. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I saw your past. I saw you talking to Later, but she wasn't there. I didn't know if you realized that or not. I've thought about that possibility many times since her disappearance. That there was never a Later in the first place. But I eventually concluded that whether she was real or not didn't change the fact that I'd never see her again. So I stopped thinking about it. You're trying to tell me not to get hung up on someone who never existed? As if I can move on so easily, aren't you? I don't know. I just thought you should know. I see. Then, thanks for the dose of reality, I guess. Really. I'm not angry or anything. It's just, everything has become meaningless at this point. Do you, Okay. So we're not doing that. Whew. Yeah, I'm saying she never did exist, so now you know. Okay. Now we confront Chen-S about being the caretaker. Yes. I saw your past. Maybe it's a problem for us humans to know the truth, but you're the caretaker here at Moon Palace. What you're afraid of is actually number 46 being held responsible for your own mistakes, isn't it? Oh, care package. Thank you, Angela. Stretch. You know that much, huh? Wow, the revelations. Ugh, Stretch. I guess there's no need to hide things any longer then. We're doing great. We're playing a game called Enjoy the Diner. You've probably never heard of it, but now you have. We're toward the end. We're doing the second ending stuff. So this is a crazy thrill ride we've been on. But we're reaching the end of the secrets. I had my suspicions about you, but I don't think you had any malicious intent or anything. I'm sorry you've all gotten wrapped up in this, but number 46 treated me with such kindness. I can't let her go into exile like this. To be honest, I'm not even sure what crimes I've committed at this point. What can I do to save her? I don't know, but I'm hoping everything ends well. Me too. Thank you. Cool. Is that... Did we confront everyone officially then? Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna sit down for a second and look at some pretty fish. I'm just gonna wait it out here for a second while I process my feelings. So we've officially revealed the truth to everyone. That's what we've done today. And we need to now go back to Chalonica to... I think that's everybody? We've revealed the truth, so we need to go back now. Yes. But I want to double check this. It's actually going to do the whole thing again. Okay, there's no way to speed this up. Fishy's good neutral emotion, yeah. I wanted to double check the lore here, but maybe we're 92. That's what I was thinking too. But it's gonna take way too long to load. Don't save. Don't save. Close call. Whew. Whew. Man, I want to read that again though. Okay, just to double check. We did that one. The chair doesn't exist. We confronted the king about Klein. Uh-huh. If only there were multiple safe spaces, yeah. To save them. We confronted Chinnis about being the caretaker. So that should be everything? Question mark? I think? That was a favor too. I want to look at the fishies again, though. Don't save. I don't know why I keep going back to the table. Okay. I wanted to double check one more thing. Yeah, so Klein is 68. I should write that down. Klein equals 68. Number 68. Yes. The ending anxiety? No, I'm fine. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. I don't want to. I mean, we got some guides, thankfully, because people like this. Actually, I haven't really. Is not saving a challenge? No. There is a point in this game where you save when it's obvious that there are two split things to do. Like there's major stuff happening, so you have to save because we're working toward the second ending right now. All right, I'm just gonna go for it. I just want to get my music real quick. Music is random. Wait, hold on a second. Can I? Nope. Let's do it. You're finished with everyone? I'd like to gather everyone for discussion. Are you ready? Once that's done, you should be able to return home from Moon Palace. Are you ready? I think so. All right, let's call everyone over. What is Chalonica planning? Huh? You've been called over too? Has everyone been called here? What's going on, Chalonica? You seem different. I don't know who's saying this, so I'm just guessing. Is this some sort of meeting? Oh, you're here too, Spike. Okay. So that was Spike. Is this some sort of meeting? Oh, you're here too, Spike. What's gonna happen? All right, everyone's all here. Let's get started. I figure we ought to have a good view of the moon while we're at it. Oh boy. Yeah, but that's not a bad thing in their terminology. That is a good thing. That is everyone. He wants everyone to have a proper, happy, good. Yes. Whoa. Eek. Oh. Another bop. Here we are. Where are we? Is this your doing, Chalonica? I adjusted the translucency of the walls. How do you know how to do that? I remembered, along with other things. Well, I'm sure you all have lots of questions, but let's get straight to the main subject. Have you noticed the straw that Lars has been carrying around? Lars? Lars? That's me. Did we ever learn that? Oh yeah, the credits. I wasn't even, I was in the middle of, wow. Okay, cool. Pardon me for interrupting this. Lars equals MC. So Lars, she is the one who's carrying the straw right now. They're literally just, okay, they're addressing this right now. Huh? Lars? Who's Lars? That'd be me. What? This is the first I've heard of it. Oh, you had that intuition, Suki. That just made this moment even more boom. I didn't even notice, which makes this fantastic. Oh my gosh. Hey now, back on topic. With that straw, we were able to generate objects called tokens. Don't introduce yourself. Hi. We've been together for a couple 100,000 years. I just want to let you know my name. We can use these tokens to return everyone to their former world. What? That would solve everything. No, not everything. What do you mean? I've called you all here to discuss the issues that can't be resolved with the tokens alone. And in order to do that, I need you all to share the information that you have. This is how we'll identify what issues need resolving. Well then, let's get started. So in other words, Chalonica and Chenes are not human. That's right. I've been interrogating you for a few 100,000 years. That's right. We are a race of immortal beings that migrated to live on the moon. There are only 113 of us. And your lover Klein is one of us. You didn't need that say that word out loud. So you're not denying it either, huh? What's wrong with that, Glasspan? Well, sorry. Sheesh. You think you know someone after a couple thousand centuries? Chalonica? What is it? Do you really think it's okay to tell humans all this? How would the executioner judge? I am the executioner. So the tear never existed? Chenes, you were here when Glasspan arrived. How did you not know? Because she never left her room, that's why. So Klein is still in exile for the crimes of letting the king free? And she'll be exiled for the rest of eternity. Glad I'm not her. Do show a tad more sympathy. Well, it's not my problem. From the sound of things, though, Klein is guilty of killing someone and isn't exactly innocent here. Be that as it may, exile is a punishment more severe than death, is it not? Klein's crimes were grave and extended beyond her own kind. As human technology advances, our kind's existence will inevitably become public knowledge. It is possible that the knowledge of her crimes would prove problematic. It would differ from other massacres in history, in that the perpetrator is still alive. Incidentally, the moon of exile is the one you see now. Have we been looking at that moon the whole time? So that is where Klein is. I see now. Everyone else had their own baggage too. But wait, what about you? Me? Ah, yes, we forgot about you. Let's look at your past. All we have to do is use that straw thingy, right? There's really nothing to see. You're right. It would only be fair if we take a look into your past as well. I'll be taking the straw. Sorry if this is unpleasant for you. We're getting the old Uno Reversi. This whole time, we've been so invasive of everyone, endlessly asking questions, looking into their memories. Now we get to find out what Lars's deal is. I don't mind. How human of you to be considerate, though. To be so considerate. The old Uno Reversi. I've lived as a human too, you know. How was it? Nothing worth taking note of, really. Oh. I just did homework all day. Year after 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 year. You just seem stressed over the fact that you'd have an exam immediately afterward if you were to return. You're so boring, there's nothing to reveal. After all we've been through today, that's fine with me. You wish you brought more study materials with you, and that's about it. Actually, your story might be the saddest. How rude. I'm just trying to live my life over here. Exams are rough, you know. Yeah, I've been there. What exam is it anyway? The Class 1 General Radio Communication Operator Licensing Exam. Okay. Oh, a license? I thought it'd be a college final exam or something. Boring. Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Isn't that exam super hard to pass? Are you planning on making a career with it? No, just a hobby. Yeesh. Well then. Everyone's got to have their hobby. We did have a hobby the whole time. Yeah. It's to be a Class 1 radio operator or something. A hobby you couldn't even remember. Well then, we've heard everyone's story. What do we do now? I want to go home already. The two of you should be in the all clear to return to Earth. By the way, Glasspan, I'm able to erase your memories of Laterre. Would you like me to do that for you? What? You can do that? I can. Manipulating human memories is not that difficult a task. I want to go home and live my boring radio life. If that's what makes you happy, thumbs up. No, I think I'll pass. Your choice. As for you, Chenis. Yes? You're worried about how this incident will be dealt with according to the laws of the moon, aren't you? I am. Let me handle all the procedures. Given the circumstances, you likely won't be charged with any crimes. Neither should number 46. I know you're not worried about exile being a possibility, but the laws of the moon are more lenient than you might think. That's a relief. Last but not least, King Spike. Yes. To be honest, I'm at a loss how to handle your case. Do you want to return to Earth with it in the current time period? No. I no longer have any attachments to Earth, nor do I know anyone there now. I am just worried about Klein. I thought you'd say that. Poor thing. You know, Chelonica. Yes? I do have one proposal. Though I am not certain if it is possible. What would that be? What is it? Lars? Glasspan? I'm teleporting you both back to Earth now. To live in exile, maybe. Normally, humans that visit Moon Palace have their memory erased before being sent back. But this time we'll make an exception. Exception? But why? For personal reasons. Huh. But what if we tell other humans about your kind? If there are two of us with the same story, then we're sure to have more credibility. I doubt that. There are countless pairs on Earth who share a common fantasy. You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Well, we'll commence the teleportation. Goodbye. Chenis, give me a hand. Yes, sir. Well then, goodbye, you two. Yeah, see ya. Bye. It'd be nice to meet again someday. It would. Off we go. With our tokens in hand. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. There wasn't shrimp in the ice cream, was there? Well. I'm back. I'd better get going. My exam is soon. Off I go. Okay, teleportation permitted. So now we get to see maybe a little bit of an alternate take here. Good work out there, Chenes. You've been busy, haven't you? The executioner has returned too. Ooh, my voice is kind of popping. The executioner has returned too. Yes, it was tough. But Chalonica says I won't be charged. Yippee. That's great. You did good, Chenes. Thanks. Oh. And number 46? Thanks for everything. What for exactly? For treating me with respect. What? Why would I not? But, you're welcome anyways. Oh, yeah. Oh, dang. There's just no end to this. Laterre. So Laterre's memories weren't erased because she didn't want that to happen. She wanted to remember. Oh, great. I'm talking to myself again. It's like a charm or something. So in the regular ending, that... Let's let it play out. When I say that out loud, it feels sort of comforting, but also a bit lonely. Is that a good thing? Hey, Glassplan, you've been rambling to yourself for a while now. Did I say that all out loud? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't even notice. The fishies. So the 3 individuals have been dealt with and returned. And number 22, Chenes, has been pardoned. I see. That's a relief. And number 67, we commend you for returning. Welcome back, Chalonica. Do you intend to continue as executioner? You can no longer erase your memory. If you continue, you might enter an irreversible mental state. Nobody would blame you if you step down. No, I'm not stepping down. That's what you wish. We won't stop you. It's up to you. One more thing. I have a proposal regarding the moon's laws and punishments. Ooh. Would it be for Klein's sake? It may be mixing business of personal affairs. I haven't said anything about it yet. We will allow it. You'd find it too difficult to continue as executioner without ideals or aspirations. Good luck, number 67. May you show your intent and be triumphant. There they are. Beautiful. Enjoy the diner. Let's read it off this time. The cast. Moon Palace newcomer, Lars. Veteran, Glasspan. Doesn't exist, Laterre. Newbie caretaker, Chenes. King, Railroad Spike. Unwitting executioner, Chalonica. On the Moon of Exile, Klein. They're together! A tad too optimistic, number 7. Irreversible mental state, 14. Pardon, 23. Experienced caretaker, 46. 3 Moon Sages, Fish. Moon Palace mascot, Selenites. Now that's an ending. Wow. We didn't even get the face orb. The splitty orby float. Wow. That was incredible. That's one of the best little visual novels I've played in a very long time. I love that. Thank you for waiting. Here are your strawberry pancakes. Oh, strawberry pancakes. Thank you. Did I keep coming back to the diner? It's smaller than I thought it'd be. Oh well. I guess I'll go ahead and eat. Oh, sorry for making you wait. I got caught up in work. Are they friends? Are they actual friends in real life? You did promise to come back. Yeah. Yeah. I got caught up in work. It's no problem. I actually already ate. Good. Now, what should we get? The fancy earrings. Okay. Excuse me. Yes, have you decided on your order? I'll have a drink from the soda fountain. And I'll have a salad and a large curry, please. Alrighty then. Is there shrimp in the curry or salad? There isn't. Good. That'll be it then. Alright, got it. That's a lot of food. Do you also have a shared shrimp allergy? I just get so hungry when I work. Are you allergic to shrimp too? Too? Are you also allergic? What's up with that? Does it have anything to do with the Moon Palace? Who knows? So how did your exam go? I failed. Oh, beans. Been there too. Oh no. Well, you did take a ridiculously long break from studying. A couple 100,000 years. Time to get a new hobby. Yeah, I think I'm going to go into streaming. Try this whole thing out. I'll put Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'll stream to a couple friends. We'll see how this Elgato thing works. Speaking of which, I've already experienced all that time living, but every day seems so much longer since I've gotten back. I feel the same. Well, it's good things worked out. Though my long work hours are a pain in the neck. Yeah, I know. I wonder if the king was really happy with that decision. Beats me. Only those two would know. I guess there wouldn't have been much for him to live for during this time period anyway. Wouldn't you say so yourself? You know what life is like nowadays. Don't I? I guess. But they're bound to run out of topics to talk about someday. Obviously. But it probably beats being in solitude forever. What if they get tired of seeing each other? Or each other in general? If that happens, then one of them can just go and sit on the opposite side of the moon. Then that'd make two of them in solitude. Oh, man. Hi, Michiko. Enjoy your lurk. I wonder if Chenes and Chalonica are doing well. I hit my own mic. Let me try that again. I wonder if Chenes and Chalonica are doing well. I hope so. Yeah. That's all I can ask for. I hope they're well. Hey. Are you still hung up on Laterre? I'm not even sure myself. Even now, I still get lonely when I remember her. But ever since I returned and confirmed that no one knew who she was, things have been a little easier. I see. Plus, even without Laterre in my life, I've still made a new friend. Ah, that's me. Golly. Yeah. Whoa, no need to shout all of a sudden. Oops, sorry. I was just so happy. Friend. You dork. Oh, it's so nice to see Glasspan happy after centuries, millennia of being just stuck and down. Gorsh, that's me. Sorry for the wait. Here's your salad and curry. Thank you. The end. And they get to eat food. Well then, don't mind if I do. Oh man, gotta take myself a nice screenshot. So delicious. That's so nice. I'm glad to hear it. Oh. Finally, diner food, and all it took was hundreds and thousands of years. Okay, here's the part that I can't show you, but I will hover over to show what you unlock. From the second ending, you have the sound gallery and the illustration gallery. We do not click this button. Only villains click this button live on stream against the developer's wishes. Let me get my screenshots real quick. Wow. 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 I'm a villain. Yeah, but sick, you don't have control of my clicking. Let's go to the settings. Actually, we're allowed to go to the sound test. Yes, we can do the sound gallery because I will reread this one more time just in case. Yeah, no, Suki, hold. Hundreds and thousands, you say. Do not include spoilers about the ending of the game in your thumbnail. Do not include gallery mode in your streaming. So music is good. Look at this. We have a little desk of access to everything. Can we click the moon for a bonus? Oh. My brain has trained me to click on stuff after a decade of strong bad emails and Homestar Runner secrets. Like, if I click the moon, what if that shows a pop-up of a thing? Moonlit Past. This is the song that grabbed me and yeeted me into this game. I love it so much. And I can never unhear it. It just is always... There's a little part of it ever since I first saw that trailer that has been in my brain, and I wanted to share this experience with everybody. It is so good. I really had a lot of fun with this. Man, it had some really crazy moments. It was wild. We made it through, we survived, and now we can jam to some more music. And this is Moonlight. So if you want to look up the OST on YouTube, it will be there for you. And for me too. I want to do it all over again. Well, that's a great thing, Suki. You can purchase Enjoy the Diner on Steam and or Switch. Both. If you want it wherever, if you want to play it portably, you can take it with you and always have this music. Fly Me to the Restaurant. What a cute name. That's really funny that my brain immediately clicked and knew that the primordial soup text was telling you to go near people. I didn't even have to look at a guide for that. My achievements. I have to check and see if I have all the achievements. Lockpicker. You'll always remember this song, won't you? Should I make this my new BRB song? Only the real ones would remember. Dun, 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 dun. Plan 2, yippee! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, when we kicked into the secret dream, that was so... Like, the moments in this game have been so wild. Like, it's not a scary game. It's just like... It makes you think a lot. This is so quintessentially Diggy, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Seated around the table. Dun, 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 dun. I will double check my achievements and make sure 100% of this. A seat for 1 or 2 at the moon. Oh, also, as a treat for everyone, you'll notice in the bottom right, there's been this kind of like bar button. You know what that does? Check this out. No one click on an illustration. Only villains do that live on stream. This is the piano button. This activates the piano renditions. Beautiful. But you see what I mean, right? For the first experience, having the original music, they're both amazing, but the original, it just matches the whole thing to a T. It's so dreamy. As a treat for getting through all this, we will be pianoing all of them. Oh man, I want to hear the piano version of Lockpicker. So you can play the whole game in the piano arranged versions, I believe. You just hit that little button. This is going to be a 6-hour stream. Just listen to all these on their own. I know, Dusty. This is going in my new... This is going to be my new super underrated gem soundtrack pick. I'm going to be playing these. What if I want to use them now. No, maybe. Fly Me to the Restaurant. beautiful. I'm glad we played the original. Yeah, me too, me too. But now we get to enjoy it. It's almost already nostalgic, isn't it? That's wild. I believe you can also purchase the piano versions with the OST through Steam? I should have double-checked that. It's absolutely incredible how many games you expose us to with such wonderful soundtracks like this in Spinner Fog. Yeah. I know how to pick them. Look, if you're looking for some good indie recs with some amazing dynamite music, look no further. It is beautiful and nostalgic. And now we go into silly mode. Secret Dream Meeting. That just straight up turns into a JRPG boss fight. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah. Break it down, chat. Seated around the table. Oh, this is nice. I wanna get that little fishy. Ba-dum, ba-dum. It sounds like a coffee shop song. It does. You could listen to this for hours on loop, and you can. What if I went back to the silly song? No. I want to go back to the silly song. No. So beautiful. What a magical experience tonight was. This was fantastic. I really did just conjure the second ending out of thin air by trusting an intuition to drink primordial soup next to a bunch of friends. And then the seat for 1 or 2 at the moon is so good. And then it stops. Then it's back. Whoa. Wow. What more needs to be said? This game is sublime. I love it so much. Man, okay. There is only one problem. It's gonna... When I'm looking for a friend to raid, I'm gonna have it be, like, quiet. Yeah, the little notes. Oh, and we kick it right back to the original version? Oh, this is great. This is so good. Man. Okay, well, that is the end officially of Enjoy the Diner. Before we end, I'm going to check my achievements. Do not mind the sudden silence. You've unlocked 6 of the achievements.
Keep on digging.
What? I'm missing 3? Oh, hi, Neb. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh my gosh, you have arrived after we've finished the game. But if you're interested in some really cool, obscure visual novel you've never heard of, but now you have, with this music, play Enjoy the Diner. You're going to love it. This is the sound test. There's only one thing that I can't show you, anyone. If you stream this game, one more for the road. If you stream this game, if you unlock the second ending stuff, you are not allowed to broadcast the illustration gallery. The developers asked that in the Steam page. Do not show this. Do not click this on stream. I'm tempting fate by hovering it. We're going back to the sound gallery. Good data, yes. Always make sure you do extensive research and check and see if there's a streaming note on the stream pages and stuff. So we're missing 3 achievements. I'm going to have to click out again so there's no music, but we're missing... There's a guide for how to get the other 3 because literally the other ones... I'm going to show you right now. The other ones are... Where is it? Let's bring it up again. Where are you? Okay. I am missing 3, and the achievements are all in Japanese, so you do have to use a guide for it. They are all in Japanese. I don't know what it's saying. I don't know what it says. I don't know. So there's an official good guide on Steam for these last 3. I'm going to double check right now. What am I missing? I am missing... Okay, I am missing... Huh. Wait a minute. What are they? It's gonna be silent for a bit, so let me get Seikyo's music on. Where is it? Yes. Cool. So let me do a little bit of digging right now. Let's see. Okay. For my achievements, I am missing... Show them. Okay, well, it's I can tell what the icons are. Apparently, we didn't get all the dialogue. Let me show you. Let me show you what we got here. Give me a second. I will get everything. Maybe not right now, because it's been 6 hours. I should go eat. Okay. Here's what we're working with. We have... We're missing 3 of them. Here's what we're missing. We're missing... where'd my guide go? Here it is. We're missing coincidence, which is open the box without brute forcing it. Oh. 2 of them are the most difficult? Yeah. So we take that screenshot of the combinations. We go back to a save before then, and then we do it. So I'm gonna have to do this off stream. I will 100% this at some point. We are missing promise. Wait. Awarded for giving Spike the pill to erase her memories so she can live as a modern-day human. You have to get the normal ending. Test... Yes, give the pill. Wait, but I did that. Is cheating the only way? Oh gosh, I didn't... No, I took a screenshot of the combination. Oh, thank goodness. But I don't remember if it... Oh, you know what? What if it changes every time? So what the game is telling me right now is I don't have... I should have that. Client fulfills her promise. Yeah. You get the normal ending. After your conversation with Klein, after drinking the moon tears with the golden straw, test different drinks until you get the pill and the creamer. Go to the king and give her the pill, which will erase her memories. After that, we'll trigger, do whatever business, and then give the creamer to Chenis for ending 1. I did that. I did that. Didn't I? Huh. That's weird. Okay, so we're missing promise, coincidence, and chatty. Did you then select do ending 2? Did you go back to your save? Maybe... I gave Spike the pills. Oh, hold on. You know what? I didn't do that because what I did do is I gave the pill, but then I gave the other pill, so it reversed it, so that didn't count. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. It's amazing I can still think after all we've been through. The coincidence one is the password of the box is not just for show. Either when you start a new game or when you install the game, it generates a static code. Well, that's unfortunate. Chatty, attain all conversation topics. This one is vague, but it seems to only count conversational topics as the little squares that show up when you talk to characters and not actually all the dialogue. You do not have to unlock all topics in one run. You can... There's some missable dialogue options during the last part of the game. You have to unlock all of them in one run. I got all of them. Well, I don't think I'll be 100%ing it anytime soon, as much as that bugs me. There's something to notice in the very start of the game, maybe. Make sure to save and then open the box like normal using brute force. Once it's open, take a screenshot of the final combination. Make use of this to reload the save from before we open the box and input the code we screenshotted earlier. When you do it, the box will open, give you dialogue, get the achievement. But doing it this way will not give you the "it's been a long time" conversation topic. This does not interfere with chatty. You have to brute force the box once to do this anyway. I recommend talking to everyone with that topic before reloading and getting the achievement. So basically, I'm gonna have to rewatch that like 5-minute timer of counting down the brute force before reversing. Okay. How did I miss chats? Anyway, I can do one of these really quick later. I'm done. We've done this. I've 100%ed it as much as I can for right now. Don't think I'm not coming back. Oh yeah. Not on stream, but I will on my own time. Yeah, that's complicated. Anyway, we're done for today. Let's find a friend to raid. I gotta go. 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 Where was my raid message? Oh, I know. This is not a 6-hour stream. It is a 6-hour stream. I'm gonna make it a 6-hour stream. Just give me a second. Who is still... Oh, I see some pals. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. That was so much fun. I'm really glad that I got to show this for everyone. It's such a good game. It's so good. Where am I taking us? And the bundle only comes with one OST version on Steam. Oh. So it's the chiptune then? I should double check that. Dun dun dun. Okay, you can get the soundtrack and the piano version for $4 each separately. But you can, if you get the bundle, it only comes with the soundtrack, not the piano version. That's weird. Anyway, my brain is dead. Give me a second. Because why not both? Yeah, exactly. That was so much fun. Thank you for joining me, everyone. That was... Enjoy the Diner. I did enjoy it. I love that game so much. I will go back and 100% it. Oh my goodness gracious. So yeah, it was, in terms of, like, content, it was pretty good. It just got, there was a couple of, like, more serious things. I mean, it was a pretty general serious vibe, and I guess mild spooky with a couple scenes, but it wasn't like, I wasn't scared of it, but I guess that's something to remember, because, you know, even if you do your best to look, sometimes you will not have like 100% clarity on a game unless you scroll through the whole thing. But I think that was pretty good. Yeah, why not just bundle them all? I'm definitely not stalling, so this is a 6-hour stream. No, I'm writing our I know what our raid message is. Give me a second. Our raid message is, on a moonlit night like this, I should go to a diner. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually put a moon version. Oops. I'm silly. Give me a second. I'm operating on minimal brain power. Which is still a lot. Okay. So if you don't have the emotes, you can just use. Oh, I didn't even put the. At mods, can you just do this for me? It doesn't copy. Ah, I got this. There. You can use the moon. You can use me. You can use me with the moon. Let me add the moon to me. There. That's the one. On a moonlit night like this, I should go to a diner. Little thinky part is cute. Yeah, I wanted to do something unique for my notes emote. Welcome back, Ross. This game was so good. It was so good. I have nothing else to say. It's just fantastic. I'm gonna get so many people to try to play this. We are going to go and see. We're gonna go to Game Grotto. We're gonna go see how Meg and Dawn are doing. They're playing some Symphonia. It looks like they're in school, so that's a nice cool down from this madness. Happy 6 hours. I am gonna go eat. No more plans for the week. It's Friday. Nothing left. Next week, more Xenoblade 3, as always, and maybe a couple of interesting things to do. Wow. And I guess I'll hydrate one more time. Whew. All right. Yep, that was Enjoy the Diner. If you're interested, it is on Steam and Switch. It is fantastic. The music is going to be living rent-free in my head for the rest of my life. Watch out for shrimps. Yeah, watch out for shrimps. And with that, I'm going to send us off to the goodbye screen, and we'll get that raid started. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.